we're trying to get. Why is this scheduled? Yeah, like. All right, cool. So we're live on Twitch. That's good. I wonder if we're live on YouTube or not. Let's see. Okay, I don't see the picture though. Sorry, boys. We just trying to get this YouTube one set up. Looks like. Hey, it looks like we're going. Right? Looks like we're going. I believe that we're now live on YouTube and Twitch. And in theory, TikTok. Who knows, man? But I think I set all that stuff up. All right, let's go. Let's get it. I think we're good. We will. Got 2 people in here already. Love to see it. Let's put a message out real quick. This is what basically this video will be about here. You see that we did spend the entire offseason heavy. We had 9 drafts in rounds 2 through 5, and then we put a tag on some guy that we weren't going to re-sign, and just was like somebody signs in, they have to give us a first round pick. So they did it, and we were able to get a first round pick. Like number 12 overall or something, you know what I mean? So I want to see if the Bills have a all white one. I don't. That's just too much color for me. That's so sweet, right? If they're, oh, look at that. Current rivalries. I love that. Let's do that. And we'll just take our stock home one. And so here we are, man. At the, where are we at? We're at year 1. No, year 2. It's a regular season. And then we have tonight. We do the Broncos franchise fantasy draft at night. But today, for the next 4 hours or so, year 2 of New Orleans. We lost in the NFC Championship to the Eagles. 13-4 regular season. Joe Brady is going to be great, right? Let LSU.
That's the Saints head coach.
He's just smart. He's just good everywhere he goes.
Their backs and things only going to get louder once this game begins.
So I don't understand that scoring drive ranking there, right? This is week 1. How should I have any ranking in scoring drive, right? I shouldn't have any ranking. Should not have any ranking. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're looking for Hit 'em as Stick 'em as here, and season 2 in New Orleans is underway, baby. New Orleans or Norlands, not. What used to always get me when I was living down there was the new, when you make it 4 syllables, right? New Orleans. That's too much. It's either New Orleans, which is like 2 syllables. New Orleans. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to say it, but don't use that many. What you call it? You don't need that many syllables. All right, that's a good run for him. Sanker. We have him at strong safety. Let's just really quick. I want to look at it just to see where we are. And then we'll get back into nothing but games today, baby. All right, so we picked Milton up after 1 year. He's now a 78. He has a 99 throwing power. You know, I've done 6 or 7 seasons in all Madden by now, and honestly, that is such a big deal. Such a big deal. So we have a rookie here, as well as Ty Chandler, who we bursted out last year, but he's already on his way down. From 28 to 29, he lost acceleration and he lost speed. So we're going to give the bell cow, the new rookie bell cow there. Tight end, yeah, you know, we're just doing what we can do, man. Is Delp starting on fullback? Yeah, I don't want him starting as his fullback. Okay. Tight end, there we go. Wide receivers, we didn't really get anybody. We didn't need anybody. And we, you know. All right, but here we are. This is where we go. So Banks Jr., he's obviously not an 89. He's getting boosted by stats. So we have a young left tackle, and then we have now a rookie left guard, a rookie center, a rookie right guard. Look at this. This guy was like 79. We got him with that first round pick, and a rookie right tackle. So we're literally rebuilding. Kept Chase Young. Got a new right edge. I think everything's the same there. We didn't have any line. We only had 4 linebackers, so we picked some up, including this guy here, who I think 93 speed, and only 5'11". I took him in with my second pick, sometime in the second round, because I was surprised he was still there. So, Sauce Wiggins and McCollum with Kool-Aid as the dime back. Free safety Jamari Connor to a long-term deal with Styles, should be backing up both of them. And we still have Blackman. So, and then for sub linebackers this year, we're going to use Gregory, the new cat, and then Ellis, the guy who just keeps getting better even though he's old. So that's it. That's the team. That's the team. Let's run it.
Another one for Cook.
I mean, look at this. It's just setting up for a little loss there. Maybe gained a yard, but third down. Let's send 5 and just have a base cover 3. Right? There's 2 layers of 3 zones of defense, and we're just kind of making sure they don't run it. Like that would be, you know, they shouldn't do it, but. Is that ball out? It is out. We're going to get hit sticked. We just wrap him up. He's too big for us to hit stick, I guess. But that's a good play, man. First drive, that's what we want. That's what we want to do immediately, right? Want to kick the ball so that we get it in the third quarter. And then we also want to force a good 3 and out. Look at this one. They even lost possession. So we'll get the ball around midfield here on All Madden. Oh yeah, I guess we'll do that one last thing. I'll show you that we're playing on All Madden simulation and all that stuff. We have the lead. Look at that. I love that. That's awesome. What is that? Love it. So that's our first return touchdown in this franchise, and it's our first opportunity in year 2. So. We do have Lab McConkey we traded for. He's very easy to get from the Chargers, just giving him away. And we got him, and we've put on a return man thing on him, so that where sometimes he'll break that first tackle on that, but he just wasn't even touched on that one. So I wanted to say, just to show this here, that we do All Madden simulation. Accelerated clock is off. Oh no, it needs to be on. Oh no. It needs to be on for 20 seconds. Bros, this first game might last a little longer. We have our preseason settings. We took it from 15 minutes. In preseason, we do 15 minutes, and then we also will do, we just super sim the games. We go into the game and then super sim them. 15 minutes with no accelerated clock, trying to get people some plays, some exposure. And being the first week of the regular season, I turned the clock back down, but I didn't put the running time on. So they've had a whole possession, a 3 and out that we returned the punt for a touchdown. We're at 8:48. So we're just manually turn on burn clock, you know what I mean? Just to even that out. And then we'll fix that after this game if we remember. Hopefully we remember. I love the start. I missed the tackle there, but I love it. They've got a nice superstar. Cook is amazing, right? So if you want to keep feeding Cook, I'm all about that. Like, let's do this, right? Let's do this. Let's do this. Shout out to the 3 viewers in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
Big shot to begin
And I think, man, I think we're on YouTube today. I'm not sure. I don't know if YouTube comments will build into this. I don't know what I got to figure out, but I think we got it. I think we're on YouTube today. Which is a big moment for this channel because we're all just a little over a week old, but well, I guess we're almost a month old now, to be fair. We're almost a month old. You know? And we've been trying to dual stream this whole time, and I think we might be even on TikTok. That is all. Getting breaking stick, yeah. We got to eliminate him from the ball game, right? From the game plan for them. So let's eliminate him from the game plan.
Allen to throw. And finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And a good tackle as that ball is secured, limits that gain to 8. 8
yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2. At the Saints 26-yard.
What we could do is if somebody would.
First down. Only need 2 here on 2nd.
I wonder if I have to be in You know, I don't know. I wonder if all the chat will show up together, right? Like, I'm hoping somebody from YouTube leaves a comment at some point today. We can see how that works. That was good. Get him back down there. 3rd and 5. Looking at a 46-yarder. Let's set hot blitz 3. We should stuff the run and possibly build up pressure if we can. We'll go over here and cover these eligible receivers here. Oof! I just didn't press Y, but I feel like I was in a good position there. They are driving. That's all Madden. Remember, we have a punt return touchdown. First one here. So we're just gonna, you know, all the end zone left of the S for the Saints is us. But really, if no one goes over there or they run it, there's no reason for me to be there, right? So I'll choose that as a user. Same thing here. Cover 1, Robert Press, great play. Cover 1, Robert Press, one of my favorite plays out of any formation. But we're gonna take this cat here off of the running back, and we're just gonna kind of keep an eye on the running back. So if he would have went on a route, we'd have followed him. That was a good play. His Josh Allen, right? This is not a fantasy draft. Good to see he's still with Buffalo there. I don't know how long his contract is. I'm sure it's huge. Bang. All right, we were able to switch for that. 2nd and goal. Never give up, man. You never give up. You might, you know. The difference between forcing them to a field goal here and a touchdown is huge because if you get the ball, you can make it 2 possessions. Oh, I love that. You shouldn't do that anymore, though. Josh Allen is too important to your team. You know what I mean? All right, we'll keep this. We have no one. Yeah, we do. Let's see, come on, get there, guys. Get there, drop the ball. It looks like his buddy tried to catch it off the tip. That was pretty cool. I've definitely seen that happen. So with our blocks, we're always going to go safe man left. There's no reason to give them a first down, right? When they're going for 3 here, which we made great defensive stop there to hold them to 3 because they were driving. So all of that, all those stats, all that, you know, Josh Allen's like 6'6" for 60 yards or whatever. 3 points. We haven't even had the ball yet, right? We ran a punt back for a touchdown, which is kind of wild, you know. I don't think we'd ever done that. Oh my goodness, we're going to get a kickoff? Dude, we're going to get a kickoff. Oh, no, we're not. We're just not fast enough. Hey. I like this. Yeah, so that's a potentially undrafted free agent cat that we got, you know, one of the last picks of the round of the draft. But he's got good speed and he's got good size. And he's only in on secondary return man for special teams. He's not in on he doesn't play normally in our depth chart. So let's see. Look, Mike went right, so we go left. All of that block. That's great. That's great. That's great. Hey, he's quick. I like this. He's quick like Ty was last year, like Ty Chandler was last year for us. But I mean, led the league in rushing, broke all these records. Ty Chandler did at 28, and he gets his massive downgrade at 29. Maybe maybe in the future we can look at like age regression or something. Maybe somebody will come out with. I mean, with this game so new, right? They're gonna make it sliders and stuff. Look, oh God, dog it! I want you guys to look at this afterwards, because I want you to see what I saw in Milton. What honestly, a series of unfortunate events here. Great last name. Man, let's look at this, because we really got ripped off here. So I'll flip it and show you what we're going for here. So I'm looking. I see 84, right? He's beaten his man. Going right to left. He's beaten his man. He's got him by like 2 feet. So I go to throw the ball, but we get jammed up here. And when I throw the ball to him, he just never gets release. I feel like that's
It is such a fine line in this league when you put air and touch on the ball.
it's interesting for sure. Let's say that, right? It's interesting, man. That's one of them all Madden things. Man. That was a good pass.
They always drop the ball in the bucket, right? They bring the garbage cans out.
I'll take
the ball in the bucket to just gain that touch.
half responsibility for that. How about half responsibility? Should have waited, I guess, to get him all the way out. Make sure he broke free of that pack, but I mean, it's all Madden. You gotta make decisions quick. Bang, bang, bang. He just broke 3 hit sticks. Ugh. Gross.
And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that
big tight end, Greg
receivers
Olson.
could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're
hit
splitting
stick,
hairs
wrap
talking about
tackle,
the
hit
differences
stick.
between tight ends
Can't
and
tackle.
receivers at this level, because a lot
Can't
of
tackle
those
on all
guys
Madden.
have
Every once in a while,
the same
they're gonna
route
do that to
training,
you.
move with the
That's how it
football,
happens. We don't
just
give up.
like their receiver
Like you saw that
teammates.
long drive that
They
they
can
had, right?
score
We
some
held them to a
lucky
field goal
touchdowns,
when they had
too.
first and goal in the
Just
5.
like he showed off.
You don't give up a lot of drive touchdowns. But on all Madden, I mean, 2 plays, 54 seconds, 15 seconds. We give up a lot of. I'll say a lot. I mean, we went 13-4, lost an NFC Championship in year 1, won 2 playoff games at home, and lost. That looks more like it. I mean, right? 27. That looks more like it. That punt return, that other one was great.
Him in the 4th round back in that 1994 draft. Spent 4 seasons with these Saints. Saints to the line.
They got to fix that, man. Nuss is not going against the Saints, and they always say that our Superdome games are away games. So I don't really like that. Boy, he was just. Oh, we're gonna get a. I thought we got a game there, man. He was quick, right? He was quick.
I know we don't have hat tricks like hockey or soccer, but if he can recover a fumble before the game ends, why don't we
This is
invent
crazy
a new
one out of this
step and
Maryland
consider a
eye.
defensive hat trick or something like it.
Maryland heavy. Like if they come out something stupid, they came out good. It's good defense. If they come out, I mean, it's not the best, but it's good. If they come out in something super light, I still feel like that's too many DBs. It's probably a 3-4 that we're running against, to be honest. I could have looked there, I bet. But they just don't have the bodies. They got the lead. I'm going to get this. So they can line them up wherever they are, but they're still wearing number 20-something. You know what I mean? Still wearing number 20-something. So we're gonna chill right there with that. We'll chill right there with that.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
We're gonna go with Coach's Sojis. As I refresh myself. Pardon me. 2nd and 7 is a nice play. You can do whatever. And they have to respect everything. They have to respect play action. They have to respect pass. They have to respect the run. They love this 3-man front. I love to run the ball up against the 3-man front. I know we got young linemen, but this is big for them. Let's go, a little hurdle. We're going to get that first down, baby. So Davis here is going to have the greatest career. ever as a running back, because
But the minute you do that, Kate, start
you know, just the way he rolls.
This is how balance takes apart a defense.
Shotgun handoff now to Chandler. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He was brought down by Terrell Bernard.
Apologies if you're watching on something other than Twitch. This is our first time
Here's 2nd and 6.
successfully doing it, I think. So, apologies on that. We're live on YouTube. I don't know if I can see your comments or not. See there, we waited for him to get through there. That's what we really needed to do the first time. Look at that. Little halfback dive on first down. We're going to run it to the left. We're so juiced. If we get a first down by running on 1st and 2nd down, our offensive line just becomes like amazing, right? So if I run this for a first down, you know, which like I would like to throw it, but if I run this for a first down, they're going to be so juiced here. Get it. All right, just don't hit sprint right away. You got to find your gaps. You saw that there was one little gap there we had to go for. So now these offensive linemen here, even if they're all pinched up, I mean, we should have dominant wins on some of these. They held him good. With all those men in the box, we still got 5 yards.
That might not look like a lot.
So.
That's some veteran stuff from the rookie runner right there.
All right, let's see if we can hit Jamison Williams. If he's in man on this play action, it'll be great. If not, we'll hit Noah Fant over the cross. But we're just going to get instantly sacked, right? Like instantly sacked. Instantly sacked.
Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times.
Instantly sacked. Oh, they're opening it up for the run, but it's 3rd and 11. I got to get a first down. So we're looking for Y right away. We have him, but we're not going to do that because we're looking at this. We really like that. Look at that. Look how that developed. Look, we're just pressing A. As soon as we catch the ball, A. I'm trying to throw up stiff arm, switch arm, switch the ball hand, whatever needs to be done there. Quarterback sneaks are whack.
Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that.
So we go out. We do quarterback blast now. And it's also whack.
QBs and tight ends and the best of them make it look easy.
He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays,
also,
and it doesn't seem to matter.
All right, let's try to hit a quick out here.
It's what the best of them do.
I don't like this.
Just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats.
This isn't it.
Dual threat against the pass, and that time stuff in the run.
This spacing wheel works, okay?
Backed up to the 4-yard
I just have to
line,
watch
now,
because look, he can
2nd and
hook if he's right away, or if his a defensive end blats. Let's look for A. See what he does.
Caught just shy of the goal line.
Yeah, and I have more forward progress, right? It is. It is getting into the end zone. That's right, touchdown. So we're going to retake the lead there. I can do that. I can do the top half of that. I don't know if I can do the bottom half, even as simple as that looked.
Well, good luck stopping the
Oh, no, what's he doing? Oh, I could do that. Oh, I do that every day. Bro, I'm doing that right now. You know, I'm doing a version of that right now, guys.
You also love to cover in basketball, and it's all about matchups. You get
Yeah,
near the
love
red
that.
zone
I
and
can do
into
that.
the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Put up a little chat in the chat. Just invite.
For the extra point, here's Smith.
I personally, I'm more of a lurker. I'm not necessarily a chatter.
Send right down
I will
the
for a
middle,
couple of
and
people,
good.
but
And they jump ahead by 4.
14. Bills 10.
this channel here, you're just gonna have nothing but good vibes and hopefully good defense, right?
Smith has it on the tee.
Hopefully good
Ready
defense.
to send it flying.
And to be fair, that touchdown they
It's a
scored
return from the 7.
did break like 88 tackles.
Stopped on the run back at the 27.
And that hit stick was gonna be gross, but he
Quarter of this
spin moved
opening
around
weekend
me.
of football. 14-10 our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar.
That
in
was that
just a bit.
ridiculous. Receivers got jammed up. I think you're gonna 6-7 me, man. Oh, come on, come on. What kind of what is this? What is this? What is this highlights? Are we not winning? By 3? I feel like we winning by 3. All right, so we're gonna send 5 natural here with the Saw Blitz 335,
In possession of the football.
and then
They'll
I
be
could
getting in
send
drive
I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna send a little bit of extra.
This is Cook.
I felt like there was gonna be a run coming that way. I think we hit him a stick and missed to pop the ball out, and they were able to recover it. Let's see, that's why we run that every week. Hit him a stick and miss is part of our every week game plan. Because on Madden, just for kickoffs and fumbles, man, I'm telling you, you're gonna get at least 10 turnovers just on kickoffs and fumbles. I mean kickoffs and punts from hit sticking, right? You're gonna get at least 10 a year. What in the world are we thinking here? Let's keep it basic. All right, we're gonna send some weak side pressure, and then we're gonna the strip wide receivers here. We're gonna actually get beat because you know that's what they wanted to do. They made me respect that, right?
Because it just gives you options. The best third down teams are teams that do just that.
All right, this is a heavy pressure play.
The defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you. You take
This
advantage of
is
it.
X Factor. Let's go. It's our rookie.
Now he takes it.
Oh, he jumped. Hey man, I think because he jumped, right? You don't. I know they spot it from where you give yourself up, but I think with the jump, they should count all the yards, and I think you got a first down there. But lucky for us, 2nd and 2 midfield. This is big because they like to run it here. And if we're able to stop them, right? We turn that 2nd and 2 into a 3rd and 6 at midfield. And they're out of field goal range, right? So we do this cover 2 invert, and we're going to make a few adjustments. Actually, we're not going to make any adjustments. We're just going to guess pass, and we're going to make sure 2 doesn't do a quick out. But other than that, we're inside guarding here. And he doesn't do a quick out. And then, look, we're going to get the ball back from that, right? Because of what we called early in that sequence there to get, we knew they were going to run, and because they got that loss, they're not in a position to go for it. Well, that's just a beautiful punt. Usually goes out of bounds. I don't know what happened there. We're able to sneak back to the right and get a few.
The Saints returning their offense, and this running back
good so far. Looking good so far.
They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series,
Give me,
finding
some
that
water.
end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
All right, in zone, inside zone split.
Here first as they come to the
I like
line.
it.
Play fake. It's Milton.
Oh my goodness, we had no time.
Gets to him. Brought down near the 8.
All right, so we're still, maybe later in the year we can run play action, okay?
With his first of the season.
Play action is out of the game. We're getting you see those total yards. I mean, ours are on Ty Chandler, and he's our backup now. We didn't give him a breakout all season. He rushed for like 3,000 yards.
Stick it to you, but they still found a way to find a little running room there.
He spent quite a bit of time really in training camp, not in season.
On.
Back at his own 8-yard line.
We're gonna have to punt that, man.
And now it is 4th and 17.
We had got the young offensive line, you know. It is all Madden. It's not the worst punter on YouTube. Hopefully we can get a stick here, though. Bang! See a lot, not a lot of times, but I'd say at least every other game. I'm not kidding about that. At least every other game, we get a turnover like that where we were just punting it or kicking it off, instantly get the ball right back. Try to confuse this tackle. Not happening, buddy.
And he is quickly on the board with his first of the season.
Let's go, Brian, with his first sack of this season.
15 to go here on 2nd down.
Let's take this. I don't want to give him like 3rd and less than 5, right? Good. 3rd and 15, big deal. So we're going to come in a cover 4 here, or cover 3 for sure. So let's see if they give me a 4. 4 give. We'll do the 3, but 4 covers against all the seams.
Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
It's good for 3rd and long, you know. All right, so we've got some mixed pressure. We've got some outside, and we're down in the mid. This is us, right? That's what we're there for, right? We bait that underneath throw like that on all Madden, and we get that. We get them the punt before they get in the field goal range. This one, we should see if it goes in the end zone. Yeah, Yes, excellent.
The Saints come marching onto the field.
Excellent, excellent. So, pick, tutty, punt.
So hopefully this one has some better legs to it.
Wait, what was that, like 32,000 plays? Oh boy, I hope that doesn't mess. That was wild. That was something was way higher than it needed to be on that. All right, I want to just follow the center.
And start with a give to Davis.
So he went to the right. We're actually going to have to say have to, right? More like get to. Just get the first down right there. Let's do inside gun punch. So we have our two. Oh, hey, dude. Savage All Ray, appreciate you stopping by. As normal, I'm not quite sure what your comment means. You're here looking back. All right. Appreciate that. I don't know what that means, but maybe you're catching the stream from the beginning or something. Appreciate you either way, buddy. Really do appreciate you. Community. All right. That's a good run on first down. We'll take that. You know, and the same. We have the same boost if we run for a first down on first or second down. We're juiced, and their defense is so sad. So even after this play, they're going to be so bummed out right now. Like, they're going to be so fatigued, so bummed out, have all their progress wiped, and our offensive line is going to have so much more like pressure here. Numbers are numbers, though.
On the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Honestly, 2nd and 7. So 38. That's a 55-yard field goal, right where we are now.
Davis gets it from the gun.
Look at that. They sent the mid blitz. Feel like we got the first down, but that's okay. We can do that. And we'll run one last play here and then take it to 2. Take it to the 2-minute warning. You get it? We did not. We're not going to ice our kicker with the 2-minute warning. We'll come out in this. Oh, they're going to call timeout. They got less, Brock. Not a rude. Down, I think that they expected they'd be facing.
No, and what it does too is it just creates.
I'm just going to take the field goal.
You know, for that play caller, you want to pound the football.
Hopefully I don't miss it to the right. Okay, good. Gotta get used to. You know, we got 2 franchises going at night. We do the Broncos fantasy draft, and in the day we do the Saints one. We started with the stock roster on all Madden with all normal settings. You know, that's this one. Tonight we'll do our fantasy draft one that you can get the team, you can follow the fantasy draft, you can look and see if that's something, a move you would have made in that position. We're not just on Twitch, we're on YouTube and TikTok as well. DadsMashButtons. I ate that block so that somebody else could do that. And 2-minute warning. All right, I don't want to give up anything. I definitely don't want to give up a field goal. Well, obviously, I definitely want to give up a touchdown, but don't want to give up a field goal. So we're going to come out with this cover 1 hold. It doesn't really matter the position. You just make sure you're guarding that halfback. And if he stays in the block, you can be a free zone runner. So 3rd and 1. I'm not necessarily doing a cover 3 or cover 4. I might even like. So let's go for a concept. We'll do like a 2-deep blitz, to be fair. We have that one, yeah. Like a zone blitz, 2 deep. We will not. We will do the man. That's fine. All right, we jumped. Offsides, encroachment. Fantastic. First down to them. First down.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10.
Oof. 1st and 10. That's a bummer because that was a 3rd down, right? We're gonna have set up there, and instead we have given them a first down. two eligibles are way over here.
Left side into the
Bang.
hands of Shakir.
Okay.
And out of bounds he goes.
You don't remember that hit, though.
Close to 8 yards there. So second
Cover
and
2
short.
invert lurk. I mean, cover 2, right? It's the best because it works. I don't need that necessarily that deep one.
Allen setting up to throw.
Bang! Come on, 3rd and 3. Let's go. 3rd and 2. We get this stop here,
Making this catch, so give him one on that
and
short
then
completion.
maybe we're gonna pick pass here.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2.
Bang! And we're gonna call timeout right here. Let's go. They have 4 sacks. We have 3 now. Their sacks are instant, though. I think every time we tried to play a play action, it's just been instant. So here, it might be too close to kick it out of bounds. They might be kicking it to us. Yeah, but we're gonna let it go. So, all right. Well, we got 2 timeouts in 91 seconds, man. You know.
They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some
So.
points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable.
Let's see.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Davis. He's tackled after a gain of about 13. And it's going to be 1st down New Orleans.
We have 2 clock on, so we're just gonna. I like it, right? I like it.
They go right back to it. And good forward, about 5 yards looks like. It's 2nd down now.
We do need to remember when we go back into our huddle that that we have to change the change it from 2 clock when we actually go into the huddle. Like, nice jump there. Get over that fella. We're just gonna get. Might run this into 2 possessions if they. I mean that just came out in a. Which is smart, right? They came out in a defense that is going to stop the run, right? I mean, stop the pass. So that's great, but I can run. Let's try Chandler in now.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
So that last one's Chandler. Is he lined up out back? I don't know where he is.
1st down. It's a run with Davis. And this one's going to move him all the way down.
All right, so then we're going to call a timeout here, and that's going to leave us 1. Okay, and the first thing we have to do is take off 2 clock.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence.
All right,
They
let's
look
see.
for those opportunities
What do you
to
think?
bust through tackles.
23, we got 1 timeout left. So really, honestly, shots and out of bounds. This motion halfback out will be great.
Davis, the running back,
He's going to be
1st
kind of a
and 10.
safe for us,
He's
right?
the man of
So
the
our
hour in his
safe
first
will
half.
be
His last carry is
RB,
20th
and
of the
then
game.
X doesn't look like he's going to work. So we're going to take McConkey and send him over there to maybe try to trail B and X, and maybe we can get a pass to him with that about. Definitely looks like they're manning up here.
Throwing now,
So
Milton.
let's see. McConkey is manned up.
A quick slant. Here's McConkey.
All right, so that's it. We're going to have to use our last time out there.
Down on this drive.
Okay.
Man, this time
But
they're into 1st and goal.
it's okay. We're at 1st and goal. We can go shot, field goal.
And that's all they've got.
It's not gonna be
for what little
stupid.
remains of this half.
Right, we're not going to be stupid.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
All right. I just want B here. I really have no interest in anybody else. And then A on the hook I could be interested
Working
in.
inside the red zone. Chased out to
So I'm
his
just going to
right.
throw that one away.
And he won't have this one. Incomplete.
We're not getting tackled in bounds. Okay.
Couldn't follow up with a score
We're not
here, so now it's 2nd
doing
and
any of
goal.
this. Level sail. Oh, what a great play. So you can block this running back, right? And then just kind of, if your pocket's set, you're good. Just read right to left. But if you need to roll out left, you can also do that. So right there, like they dropped that. We gotta get 3rd and goal from the 3. There's no way that was a catch, right? I feel like we didn't get our feet in, but if they want to allow it, we'll allow it. We're not going to stop them for it. We're going to go 1 throw. It has to be into the end zone here or away. So if they sent the blitz, we just threw it away. Luckily, we didn't get sacked there, right? But we were ready. We were ready for that. We knew we had 2 options.
That's tremendous
That'll get us back up a
execution right there.
tutty.
Really using every bit
Oh,
of time
that's
they
2
have
possessions.
in a methodical drive. Paying
There we
off
go.
the points,
That's
and
2
remember,
possessions.
they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
It's big in these home games, you know.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line.
Sinker.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 2-score game
check
here
this
at the
halftime
break.
out,
Some work to be done
know?
as we get ready for the EA Sports halftime report
see
with
how it
Scott
goes.
Hansen. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin in Foxborough, the Patriots at home to take on the Eagles. And it's the man, Saquon Barkley. He's got a nose for the
Dude,
end zone.
Saquon
and
Barkley
he'll take it
absolutely
in.
abused
9
us in the
yards to
NFC
pay dirt.
Championship game.
The Eagles,
And the Eagles
come
have
away with the
extended him
victory
now.
on the road in the season opener.
That's a
One
rematch
more
of the
to show
Super
you.
Bowl.
Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers taking on the Jets.
Eagles win again.
And this is Garrett
On an
Wilson.
oil rig, 2 weeks
They're
on.
going to get it out to him on
2
the
weeks
right
off.
side.
Oh, I
and
know
then
about
watch
that.
him
I
do
didn't
the
do it, but I
rest.
know people
Whoa,
who did
is he
it. My
fun to
father
watch.
used to work on an oil
This
rig.
will be a 70-yard touchdown catch.
Oh, wait.
The Jets with the lead in
Hey, that's
the
okay,
opener
man.
at the half.
Glad to have you here, though, you know? Glad to have you here, my man. Glad to have you here. And I also say, man, I understood that message right there. That sounded a little less savage than I'm used to. Sometimes I have trouble kind of getting what you're going for here.
We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half.
We're going to put 2 clock on right away, and then we have to, just because we don't have the accelerated clock on by accident,
Saints offense headed back to work, Brock.
you know, it's a
Stick with
stream.
their
You
offensive
just
coordinator there, Doug
you
Nussmeier.
can't do it all perfect.
His group's got the lead, Brock. They'd certainly
And
love to extend it here. New
let's see.
Orleans
Oh my
has the
goodness,
offense
look at
set.
this.
All
What
right,
is
Brock,
this?
here's
What
first and
is?
10.
They have to make
Hand off here
they
to
have to
Davis.
make better defensive
Take this
calls.
after
I mean,
7. We've
I'm
got
not in a
7-3 now.
play that should have got me 7 yards.
Remove the chains, Kate.
Right? That should have been like 2nd and 2.
Sets the tone for more play action,
Do
maybe
the
more
quick base.
runs.
We're gonna see how
That's
fast
exactly
this.
how you want to start a drive.
Not Cesar Ruiz anymore at right guard. He was really quick to
Going
pull.
right
So's this.
back to
So's this
Davis.
guy. To be fair, so
Good
that's
play
nice.
call there. 15 yards for their efforts, and they got the
That's
first
nice.
down.
That's gonna be a good play to have.
First and 10 at the 50-yard
Yeah, I mean,
line.
run it till they stop it, right? Oil rig lights. That's tough, man. But
They'll go again
I
with
want to
Davis.
say like.
And he drives this across midfield
You
and
know,
down into
I feel like
enemy
the pay
territory.
is
Well, we've talked about this
the
before,
reason,
Brock. They're
right?
thinking
This is
simple but
so
effective.
dangerous.
We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to
like
stop
every
it, and they
aspect
have
of
yet
it,
to do
right?
that today.
You know, there's just
So
certain
dangerous.
things up in this booth that I
I don't
love.
know what you
I think
call
you
it,
can
rig
feel
working?
it emanating from me. And one of them is when
Or
you
platform
impose
working?
your will and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right.
Yeah, I'm
now.
originally from South Louisiana, so I know about
Supposed
that.
to remove the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead.
Oil rig work. I never did it,
Now
but
makes this
3rd and
third down a
7.
whole lot trickier to figure out.
Dude, I'll come out in the single back wing slot because I like the formation with 2 tight ends on one side.
Let's see what they
I'm gonna
draw
run
up
that,
on a
though.
3rd and 7.
I'm gonna run that play. I like it.
Now Milton
There's
to
no way you
throw.
can cover A on the inside here.
He loses
Ah!
control, and that one's gonna fall
Oh.
to the ground, Brock. Needed to bring
Okay,
that
I
in.
forgot we got
Instead,
timed
the
catching
mistake
on
means it's
now.
4th down. Here comes the Saints punting unit.
So I think I'm gonna try to go for like a tap.
And oh, just
I
a
gotta figure it
hair
out.
too
I gotta
much on
figure it
that
out.
kick. The punt lands
Yeah, I
in
never
end
did the
zone.
oil rigs,
This one's
man.
coming out to the 20.
Thankfully, but
The Bills offense. all
I had a
set
couple
with their
buddies
next
just
drive.
right out of high school.
And
That
his
right
game
out of high
might
school
be
they would
going better if he could have some more time
they'd
just
go
to
down
work
there. I don't know if they
that.
did 2
This
weeks
pass
on,
rush
2
has
weeks
been
off. That
all
sounds
over it.
brutal.
Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that
I mean,
they've managed to get into.
When you say 2 weeks on, is it 2 legit weeks on?
Yeah.
And for this defense,
Where you're kind of doing 20s, 20-hour shifts?
And man, it's like a vampire
You know, or
sucking
16s, 7 days a week or something?
First and 10 now for Allen. Coming off his 10th completion.
The
so
sound, the
far
sound
in
of
his
2 weeks
15
on,
attempts.
2 weeks off. It
Straight
real
ahead,
man
here's
stuff.
Cook. And he can only manage 1 yard. The
Real tough
defenders
stuff.
work ready to bring him down.
man or
They'll
woman.
come to the line here,
Tough.
2nd and 9.
It'll be tough if you're working on a rig. Also, you're not gonna be skinny. I bet you ain't skinny.
Good play
Bet you
on
not a
football
skinny boy.
defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the
So if you
scoring
are
like
watching
they
on
just have not been able to
YouTube
do
today,
so far.
we'll be here every day,
Backfield, motion him right.
twice a day.
To the air on third
Got our
and long.
Saints franchise during the day. It's
Goes
hit
in by
stick.
his back. Cook.
Come on, man. How'd you hold
He's
on to
gonna
that?
go
It's because you're
bounce
such a good
already
running back.
challenged for that first down.
Only
So
reason,
expecting
right?
the team to head out now
Only
here on
reason.
fourth down. Their punter making his way out now. And he's been getting all of it every time out.
Let's try to get
Takes it in at the 21.
try to get 7
He gets
here
his guys
and
a
go up 3
few yards
possessions,
before
but
they bring him down on
we're
the
not gonna
return.
like go crazy trying to get
Saints
7. We're
back
just
out
gonna
on offense. Their running back headed out once again.
burn
Saints
the
to
clocks
line now. First and 10.
and try to get in this. Yeah, I'm gonna blur.
Running out of
I'm
the
gonna
gun with Davis.
go over the top with
Oh, a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of
actually.
that carry. Stop for no gain.
after I get a good
You know,
first
Kate,
down.
over the years,
After
I've
that
heard
one.
running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness.
We just don't have time to get it off. We don't have time for the.
Something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
We don't have time for it.
First
Alright, we
down
do
run,
motion
netted
mesh
him
spot.
nothing. Here is second and 10.
So in a zone, RB should be open for like 8 or 9 yards. Let's see.
Milton back to throw.
Yeah. Look, see, you get that right away.
Outside, caught by
And
Davis.
we actually
They track
so
him
we
down
press an A
five
there
yards.
to
This
kind
one
of
goes for about 20.
switch ball hand,
This
stiff
will be
arm,
first
and we
down
get
in
off.
New
We
Orleans.
get off of that block, or that tackle that would have been a tackle. So we get a good game. That's a good play there. I mean, look, they're just expecting this. Right?
Milton out of the pistol here.
Oof.
And a hit's
That was
gonna
a
separate
oh,
him
come
from
on, you got to
football.
catch that, man.
Incomplete. Not surprising
Such a
to find
small
defender
window. I
in the area there.
threaded
Overly
that through for
challenging that
you.
one, partner. It's second down. You go
You know
middle
what I
of
mean?
the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand.
It's
You
a
are
heck of
throwing
a
into
thread.
rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate,
Oh,
you're
I like
signing
it.
your guy
I
up to
stepped
take some
up,
sort of
so
hit.
I
It's
stepped
on
up a
you
little
to
bit too quickly.
protect your guys.
I like
The
that.
defense from flying
I like that
around and making
play.
a play.
Only 2 yards on the play,
For
and
the
it brings
future.
up third and 8.
See what we got in the favorites for a 3rd and 8. Play action boot, maybe, because we're bootlegging, we might be able to get out of there. I mean, we're punting it anyway, right? We're not in field goal range. So, let's see.
Play fake. Here's Milton.
Oh, we were able to pick it up.
Hit it,
And
it's gonna fall to the ground, incomplete. No time to
Red
make that
catched it.
pass.
Red
Lucky he
caught it.
got rid of it at all, Brock. It's fourth down. On now comes their punter.
All right, worst punter on YouTube, except for right here. I'm about to pin him. I'm about to pin him deep, baby. Oh, I think I am. Oh, my previous best was the 14. Now it's the 6. The 6 is now my best punt, and I am the worst punter on YouTube.
At the 6. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock.
I'm just gonna
They're
hit you with a
hopefully
glad
gonna
to
get
have
some
you,
rest
bro.
this time around and find
And
some
we're gonna
points to go
audible out
after
or
that
whatever they
lead.
Because I am. I'm glad to have each and every one of you, man, in here.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and
Glad
10.
to have a bye. No?
Cook trying this one up the gut. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
I'm definitely glad to have you.
Nothing too fancy there. That
Right,
was just
I
some
really am.
good physical football from a back who knows how to read his blocks, Kate.
You're one of
keep
the
himself square,
OGs
get
that's been
those tough
not like
yards.
we've been around a long time. We've been around less than a month. And this is our first day on YouTube, live and
Second down only
stream.
works out for a yard.
But you are an OG, man. You've been here, you know.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
You've been here. All right, so I'm taking these linemen if they're on them, make them play like linemen, right?
And that one's not going to be caught.
Broke it
Could
up
have
there,
extended the drive.
and we're gonna have
Defender
an
timed it
excellent
perfectly,
field
breaks it
position.
up.
This still being in
That
the
means
3rd
it's fourth
quarter.
down. They'll bring out the
We're gonna
punter
have
here.
excellent field
And
position.
he's been one of the players of this game.
That's true. He does kick it like 70 yards every time, but we had a. Oh, look, see, there's that return man trait, right? So
And he's
he
gonna send him on a
broke
quick
that
short
tackle,
field
and we got
here,
like
Brock, after getting a big chunk
from
on that
midfield
return.
down to the 25, strictly because we gave him that as he leveled up, we gave him that return man trait, and he broke that tackle. I mean, really, we're at the 25, guys. We're at the 25-yard line here on All Madden. That's what's up.
New Orleans has the offense
That's what's
set.
up.
All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
Savage already got you back to green, a nice dark green. I don't know if you change it, or if, I don't know how Twitch works, but you've had some sick colors, dude. You had a baby blue one time. You've had like a kind of a golden color one time. You've had a green, which most people have the green, and then G-Dog has like a neon green, which is really dope. I'm gonna change my text from my name from that. Dude, this Maryland heavy. They come out with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 defensive backs. I mean, why not? 3rd and inches.
Bills going nickel, 3rd down.
We're gonna do it for the shallow cross here.
To throw,
We're gonna try and get some more passing touchdowns this year. Come on, man. I had to wait so long. Did we get it? No. Man, we had to wait so long. We're going for this. Because if we don't get it, their field position is going to crap.
That's disappointing.
And I don't want 13. You know, it doesn't really mean much to me. However, 17 would get us 3 possessions, right? And that'll be big. And so what we'll do here is the countdown. We're going to try and run this, and if they do tackle us in bounds, have it tackle us under 40. They're not going to do. So we are going to have to run another play. But I like this Maryland eye. So they have all Madden defense as perfectly called defense for this. We just have, I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. So let's go here to, I'd do a screen, but I think that's a little silly. But I'm silly, you know, but I'll do a screen here. So instantly AY, right? And then we're going to try and hope that just something develops. So A's wide open. Get to the end zone. He kind of came back. I think that's a placement issue on my part of where I placed the ball. So
those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter.
Look, we have
really run the risk of a quick
killed the 3rd quarter into the 4th.
Stop short of the sticks.
I do like 13 because then I can get to 16. This is but we're gonna. I mean, we'll go for it here. 4th and goal from the 3. It's a weak front against conventional wisdom here. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's okay. They're at the 4. Right, and our defense is solid. So I'm gonna send this little middle pressure because surely on 1st down they would do a little run and come right here. Nope, they play fake that run perfectly. Takes 2 hit sticks to get him down. Oof, 19-yard gain, big deal, big gain. And very nice, right? Very nice job for them. We're gonna, which one do I take, right? I gotta take him. Boom! You're not catching that, dude. Julian Blackman. With the big stick. Backing up, but should be backing up strong safety, and then really want to get Lorenzo Styles from Ohio State, the rookie. Well, I guess he's 2nd year now. I'd really like to get him involved. Uh-oh. That was a dangerous play because I went to play the ball and it actually shifted me inside of the receiver. So that was a little sketchy, right? That could have been worse. Oh! It was like, go for the pick, you didn't get the pick. So go for the stick, you do a somersault. What's up, Braden, man? How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm gonna throw this what's up in the chat.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
In case
when
you
run
leave,
that fly route, you gotta win.
you don't think
right
I'm from the future.
And you gotta protect yourself from the sideline.
Like we did
too.
yesterday.
Don't
What's
get
up,
pushed
man?
to the boundary.
We're doing okay here. It's the first regular season game of year 2 of our Saints franchise that we started with the stock Saints. So at night we're gonna do the fantasy draft Broncos, and during the day we're gonna do the Saints. But they congested. Man, me too. So I just took an allergy pill. That's good. So my wife likes to sleep with these okay. So we have the ceiling fan on high, and then she has a box fan, a 20-inch box fan in the doorway. And then she has a stand-up fan that's like on a stand, you know, and it's named, you know, its name is Fanny. And it's a member of our family, and I wake up every day, try to like get lucky with a stiff arm there and maybe slip through that. I wake up every day just completely like dried out, like dry lungs, dry chest, so I used to dry heave like for like 10 minutes to start the day. And now I just go and get, this is great. Okay, we're staying center. That's good. Ty Chandler back up, coming in for that, making the catch. It's a good play. That Texas route, if they're in man coverage, is just so difficult. It's so difficult. Oh, he took our lunch. All right, second and 8. Super important, honestly. Because if we kick a field goal here and they score a touchdown, they're going to win. And we don't want that. And we have no time to do play action yet. Starting 4 rookies on the offensive line, Braden. Oh, man, that's rough, dude. You got a shift today? Look at that lucky slip. Look, so that's when we caught the ball there, and then I don't like to do this because people tend to like leave when I do this, but we just are pressing A, and we kind of get a little switch with him, and he's able to spin out for the.
And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
It's good. I'm sorry, Braden, bro. It's tough, man. Oof. I try hurdling him, but we got caught up, I guess. Maybe he reached an arm out. I would love to get like a first down and really just kind of be able to do a Dad's Mash Buttons clock kill. All right, so we have high-low with RB&B. Really, I want that Texas, especially it looks like it's man. There's no safety help. Catch it. The safety came on a blitz. There was no safety help. We got to catch that. We may use the, we may put that coachability where players just catch the ball better. We may have to run that on all Madden. We've had some serious drops in this. That was a big drop. That was a big drop.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
All right, so this one here, this is Thomas Jr. just stays there. B will stay there at the beginning of the shift. Oh, goodness gracious. Students are back. Yep, here's the day, right? I forgot it's Monday. It is the real day. So it's a man-to-man. I got A. Can we get it to him? We can. So you know right away when you run that play whether you're facing man or zone, because if a man sucks into B right there, then you know it's man, and you just beat the man. So
from the red zone now.
Yeah, why you're not getting one here? Come on, catch this. Catch it? I think we did. We did not. Yeah, we may need to invest in some coachability look at this. Look at this front. Spread 4. Love it. I'm gonna run right up your mouth. I'm gonna keep you in it. Too important at this point. I'm gonna keep you in it with all those defensive backs. There's no way you should be able to stop it. Like, even if you guess and run, right? We're in the end zone. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, dude, I hope they come in too. So you're going for the old the covers, and you're just putting them on some regular on the shoes. Don't you have to wear a special shoe? I feel like I may be confusing you, but as opposed to getting a non-slip like black shoe just to get just to have a, just a crappy shoe, non-slip black work shoe. Going for the covers. Yeah, I hope they come in too. You don't want to be slipping in the kitchen, man. 14-22, he definitely started hotter. But he's still got 233 yards and 2 touchdowns against us. We're not really going to stop them. You just try to keep the play in front of you, right, and make plays on the ball when you can. So, I don't like that motion at all. And that's what they were setting up. So, I like that he didn't continue with the route, and it's a 2nd and 12. We love that. Fantasy draft, dude. Franchise, it's good. So that'll be in the evenings. So I'll be doing that starting. It went well. It did go very well. We got a lot of size, a lot of speed, and we didn't get a bunch of we didn't get very many. I got Harrison Smith at 37 for free safety. Other than that, we got a lot of young players, but we got a good variety of players so that they're not all the same age. And they don't all need to be signed the same year. They're not all going to retire the same year. We have it's a good team. And we have on defensive end, our first 2 picks were Will Anderson Jr. and Aiden Hutchinson. So we have 2 superstars, defensive ends, that just help us with the fracture. That was a 4th down. That's our ball now. So it's not quite knees.
Into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Yeah. Podiatrists are expensive as well. I went with my wife at the beginning of August to a podiatry appointment for her. She's just got, it's so bad, dude. She's got plantar fasciitis and bursitis on both of her heels. And so she has to wear special shoes around the house. She can't walk barefoot anymore. She has to wear special tennis shoes around the house. And then so today's the first day, as you know, of school. She's a teacher. It's their first day back with her kids. And I've texted her a couple times, dude. I heard nothing back. I know she's just struggling. I don't know how much longer she's got. Maybe a couple of years. She's only 36, man. But that foot issues are a big deal. What in the world have we done? Oh.
Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down.
Yeah, that's nice. So, I don't know what they look like now, but what they used to look like is almost like those hospital shoe covers, right? You know what I mean? That you'll see sometimes like CSI people are wearing when they're like handling a crime scene or something, and they kind of you just put it over the whole shoe, and it's not like a clip-on or anything. It's almost like a bag, and you just zip you don't zip tie it. You kind of pull it tight though. You know what I mean? Ooh, I love that. Oh, good block though. I love that play call for them though. That gives us a lot of opportunities for hit sticks. And he got out of bounds. Like, we don't want to get out of bounds. We don't want them out of bounds. We keep them in bounds here. We're at 2 possessions.
They kick the running back in motion. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Oh, so it's not a full shoe cover. Is that what you're saying? It's more of a
It's a nice chunk. Looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
Oh yeah, it'll definitely be non-slip. If you got something extra to put on that shoe, it'll definitely be non-slip. So it just covers the soles. Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to figure it. Oh man, he juked the free safety, and he just froze. Yeah, non-slip's the best, and it's super important, you know.
Put a receiver in motion right.
Mess around and wear a non-slip shoe.
Get the play off in time. We've arrived at our 2-minute warning.
In the dish pit, you know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, cool. That's what I was thinking. Those things are super effective, dude. I hope it comes in today for you.
It's 1st down.
Well, I hope it. Is it Amazon? Are you tracking it? Is it like Between 12 and 2 or something like that? What, how are you getting it? Or did you order it from a specialty?
And the Russians gonna win this round. They get
Hey,
to
that's
it.
big because that now makes that a 57-yard field goal. Gets them hurrying up, gets them freaking out. Where, I mean, what's the two possession game? I love this clock
Second
running.
down throw for Allen. And this throw is gonna be incomplete. Third down.
We went for a somersault pick.
Obviously not a tough call to make here. It is
There, we've got
unknown
catch
territory
timing in on this one.
now. Tough thing is to find
We
the
have
right
catch timing
execute in this moment.
on this one, and we're gonna turn it on our other one. We've turned catch timing on for year 2. Give me that. See, I timed it, but that's a pick. Okay, so what did I do wrong? I was too quick.
Make it fourth down.
Does it need to be a tap? It needs to be more of a tap. I'm thinking,
They are so
like, I was
fortunate to
there.
have another
I
shutdown here
read that
after the near
perfectly.
hit.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for
Oh
it.
yeah, the black mats. So they have. Are you guys another red one? Are you guys using the ones with the black? They're maybe they're 4 feet wide by like 6 or 7 feet long, and they're the black mats, and they have circles, right? They just have circles, and they catch all the stuff and in between the circles, and you just walk on the circles.
The Saints enjoying some good field
Yeah, that's
position to
definitely
start
gonna.
this
That
drive
definitely
off. First
could
and
bunch
10
them
coming
up if that's what the. If that's the.
On the ground, it's Davis.
What do you got? He just was waiting.
He met no gain on that first down run.
And so they're gonna burn their timeouts. We'll punt them to him. Punt it back to him.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second
Actually,
and
if we
10.
get a first down here, to be honest, I think we can knees. But they're gonna guess run, right? Because that's obviously what we're doing.
They're sent backwards.
He was brought down by Gregory Rousseau. Brought down back at the 38.
I don't know if we'll get the first down here, obviously.
Davis. And they drop him just
They
a
can't
couple
stop
yards
it.
on the line. It's fourth down now.
So
Tackled at the 40-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this.
we're actually. Don't worry, I'm not going for this. I'm actually just gonna call a timeout here.
And they'll let the clock run all the
I'm
way
not.
down
I'm actually
to
just gonna take. It
expire.
doesn't matter. I'm punting anyway. Yeah, that bunching up can be frustrating. I used to.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock. Because
Those
the
mats are
quarterback
heavy,
couldn't
too,
snapped it in time,
to
but
be
instead,
fair.
they take the penalty.
We used to, man. I don't know what your shutdown process is at an A&M kitchen. I bet it's insane. We used to have to move all those mats,
Nothing to complain about on this return as he gets it
and
beyond the 30.
I'm gonna be honest with you right there. I was returning that like I was returning it at the beginning. I don't know where my guy was. I don't know what he was doing, but I was returning that like I was a Buffalo Bill. At least halfway through.
And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back.
Come on, Josh, let's get out of here, man.
Second down.
Got no more timeouts now.
Brings up second and 10.
Allen looking to throw. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And this gets close. to the
Rectangle
red zone.
non-slip
He is
mats.
Inside the 25.
Yeah.
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
So you got non-slip mats can come in two different versions. Well, at least two different versions, right? You've got the ones that like you would see when you walk inside of a high school, right? Those are non-slip mats. They're just solid rugs, right? But those are still non-slip mats. And then you have the ones that are actual rubber mats, and they look like they have, maybe rows of
Pressure coming.
holes and holes and holes, and that should end it. Nope, that shouldn't. He got out of it. All right, we're gonna run another play.
We're down to 9 seconds.
He did Josh Allen things.
Just about done here. Only 9 seconds remaining.
So we'll see how those mats go. But those things were heavy, dude. We used to have to move them, spray the floors every night. I just need to tackle him inbounds, and that's OV.
He is well clear of that marker.
All right, and that's 1-0 for the Saints here.
So it's a win for the Saints.
Good thing it was in the Superdome, right? It's not an away game. Those are our really threatening games. We were 13-4 last year, won 2 playoff games, and then got beat by the Eagles in the conference championship game in Philly. I just want to look at team stats real quick to see how we did on third downs. 4 of 13 for them, 5 of 13 for us. We have to get better, but our defense is where we want it. So They didn't
Sports.
turn it over,
It's
and
a
we
win
turned
for
it
the
over
Saints
twice.
as we say so long from New Orleans.
That's tough. We'll finish this. We're gonna do a quick one. A quick, training? Whatever it is. Advance your players. We're getting so many Ultimate Team Pack. We only got one player upgrade for the game. Let's see if our weekly seasonal alright, I don't care about Talent Evaluator, to be honest. Oh man, I need you for like 7 years. I want to pay you about 20 million a year at the most. Oh, I love this. I love this. Let's start here. I'm gonna keep adding a year. I'm fine with all of these. I would just really like to I'd really like to get that 5 year up to like 7 or 8. But I don't want him to sign right now. I want him to lose frustration though. Okay. Yeah, let's increase this. Get that year up to 6, and then now I can give you whatever bonus you want, to be honest. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, I'm super happy with this. Let's do it. And so we've got him 6-year extension, 6 more years after this. And that was quick and easy to do. Let's set our weekly strategy. Oh, look, they put the catching one in for us. We're going to run with it. We're going to run with it because this one we have 5. What do we need? We're going to use the catching one. What else do they have? Oh, this one's still 5 weeks remaining.
We have a deal. One of the top
right.
receivers has agreed to terms on
Jay
a contract
Jetta's
extension that will likely
extending
keep
with the
him
Vikings.
and his quarterback very
That's good to see.
happy.
So this could be bad because we don't have any offensive line boosts anymore. But we can catch it. We can't do that, dude. I'll use sure hands at some point, but it's not gonna be this. It's not gonna be this week. We're gonna stick with the run one. That's gotten us so good, Yeah, like rugs. Thing is with those though, man, they smell. They can stink, dude. I don't know if you have Centos or who you guys have where you are, but just to get them switched out like once a week or so. Do a heavy set and man, this could be good, but we're not really gonna do it. Really, I want a 4-2-5, but I want the head coach 4-2-5. So honestly, we're gonna do this one. Hopefully, we get a pick and don't run it. All right, so let's run with that. Okay. Did we not get after school tutor in our thing? Like, oh my, what? After school? Oh, all right. So this is the week that we're activating it, so it won't. We can't use it all of it this week. But back to next week, we will have our full 6 players there getting ready. Getting ready. Also, Braden, we're on YouTube, dude, today, I think. Not quite sure. I think I got that stuff set up. I think I got it set up. Let's see how old are you, fella? All right, let's do it. What in the world? Let me give this man a bonus. That's crazy. 8-year extension for him. And then we'll do this. Alright, we got like one more move here. Alright, let's go. And we are combined. So let's check that, let's check the upgrades actually right now, and then we'll do the weekly recap and get into the game. So we were able to get some more, that's good. Alright. Zone up. +1 zone, we appreciate that. Our kicker, who we just extended forever. Into his low 30s at least. I like to see this. That's 2 rookies getting the business because we have practitioner on our offensive line. So we should really be getting our offensive line, like, by the time the end of the regular season comes, we should be ready to roll. And this is our new right edge, nothing special. 65, but you know, we'll see. Maybe he can be something, you know. We give everybody a shot. We had Cam Jordan retire, so we had to fill that hole, you know. Alright, so let's get into this. Let's see what happened for the weekly recap, which is weird because they told us they were going to take this away from us. But let's watch the weekly recap, and then let's play the real Colts. Dude, that'll be fun.
Who's ready for some football? Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your initial weekly recap for 2027, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start down in the Bayou. The Saints at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And when New Orleans makes a special play on special teams in the Superdome, you gotta say the name Steve Gleason. They're going to field the punt, try and set up the blockers. It's there. He's got speed, and no one's going to get him. A punt return for the score.
I think that was
the Saints wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the
yeah, that was our
season.
that's our first touchdown of year 2, right there. With the
From there, let's see what's happening between the Eagles and Patriots up in Foxborough.
Eagles won the Super Bowl 42-7 over the Patriots in year 1.
And
here
it's
they are rematched in year 2.
Saquon Barkley.
And they get the win again.
He's going to find a seam and take it in 9 yards on the score.
Non-slip rugs on that oil rig.
The Eagles come away with an 8-point victory.
I mean, are you tethered to stuff? Like, you know what I mean? I'm sure you're in
with
boots.
This opening
like
week of action now complete,
but
time for a look at the
tethered
NFL leaders
to the rig
in
at all, or if
passing
you
yards.
fall, it's over.
And the man who
you know
came
I mean?
bursting out of the gate in
like,
week
how's that
1,
work out?
Baker Mayfield.
You know what I mean? I'm just wondering.
With that, a look at the scores from a wild first week of the new NFL season. And that'll do it for us. After a fun first week, let's do it again, shall we? Scott Hansen here in Orlando. Good night from EA
Scott
Sports.
Hansen not catching predators anymore, guys. He's not catching predators. He's back to what do you call it? He's doing this for the 2nd year, it says. All right, let's play this full game against the Colts. I always liked the Colts uniforms, to be honest. So we're gonna like our current home. That black and gold is so sweet. Ooh, what is that? I like that helmet. Kind of a Jaguars/Saints vibe. You know? All right, so we'll just stick with a all black for us and see if they can get them in a. I mean, that's fine. It's not bad. It's a nice uniform, but. Not sure what the difference is here. But we roll with it. And so this year we're using. We always use a stock. Well, we didn't last for the Chargers, but we do use this. Whatever the long. Oh no, wait. We need to change something. Oh, we need to change. Fall. It's Dunzo. Oof. I need to change the this right here. Nope, not the NFL standings. Dads, come on, dads. Go to this league settings real quick because we have it on all Madden and simulation, but the accelerated clock was not on. That makes a big difference. Big difference. So this is all our other stuff. It's all just regular, and then we re-roll this in the preseason every time. So it's really weak line class, but some secondary and some wide receivers and tight ends maybe. I don't really know how that haven't looked at the rookies yet. All right, we got that changed. We're just going to use straight up uniforms. Oof, bro. Oof. Oof. Fall, it's Dunzo. I mean, that's crazy, but I remember they still don't have the audio for this. I don't like that. I wish they did. You know, it would be like Goosebumps audio, you know? Oh, it's a primetime game. Let's check it out. The drone show outside of the Superdome with the closed top. Oh, I love that. I love that. Fleur-de-lis. We'll actually check this out.
Please welcome your 2027 New Orleans Saints.
On the Indy sideline, that's wide receiver Alec Pierce. He's someone they're going to try to feed targets to early and often. On the other side for the Saints, their rookie running back. He's hoping to hear his name a lot.
What? Did we play the moments? I am so sorry. We're going to have to exit this. Okay, sorry guys. I'm so sorry. So that is going to show that we played this game twice when we look at our schedule, but we're not really doing it. I think we accidentally did the play the moments there. Which why wouldn't I wish it would just I always do play full game. Just give me the full game, right? Let's try that again.
Please welcome your 2027 New
Yeah.
Orleans
As far as I know, we're streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube today. Just wondering if anybody can verify that. Just check. I mean, I think they should be all linked in our Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. If someone wouldn't mind switching over to our YouTube or our
On the
TikTok
Colts
and see if we
sideline,
are
that's head coach Shane Steichen.
streaming there.
His side not able to get it done in their home opener, hoping for some better.
Just got a
luck on
text
the
from my
road
wife
here.
after the first day of school.
On the opposing side,
They don't have air
it's the
conditioning in
Saints
their
head
classroom,
coach.
by the way,
His guys
in their
were
school,
winners in week
except
one,
in the
and you know
offices
they'd love to begin the year with
and
back-to-back
the
victories.
cafeteria. So it's rough. It's like 100 degrees in our classroom. So she said, we made it through the day. I'm extremely sweaty, like gross. But all the kids got on the bus, and it wasn't too terrible. Couple of tantrums, but we got through it. I love that. That's great. That's great. I love that. That's great. Good for her. Good first day for her. We're going to have a good first day for Braden. And, well, yeah, not technically first day, you know what I mean? But the real deal first day, right? Let's see. Well, anybody did a little stutter there. It's going to allow us to get a couple free hits. Daniel Jones, man, who, you know, didn't necessarily do his thing in New York for the Giants, but man, I tell you what, these Sims, the Colts, or they're usually fantasy drafts, but Daniel Jones and Bo Nix do so well. So he had the ball in the left hand there, which is good, right? He had the ball where he's supposed to. Like it's all Madden. He should have. They usually have it where they're supposed to. But if he had the ball in the right hand there, I mean, that's Saints first. That's Saints ball. That's Saints ball. Quarterback, he didn't slide into any. You know, he's young and dumb and full of ideas.
Now it's Jones out the play action.
Oh, we all bid on that. And that's going to give him a 2nd and 2 at midfield. Tyler Warren, 5 for 59 last week. I do love the Monday night primetime presentation. I like the regular presentation too, right? And Thursday and Sunday primetime. Like they're all sweet in their own way. I really am digging this game. Let me get. Broke the first tackle. He's able to get the first down. It's kind of exactly what we're going to not have here. I'm gonna go for a blitz here, 3 deep, just so nobody gets too seamed. And I'm not actually. We're just gonna go. I gotta get faster and call these plays. You had no chance of that. That was, you got lucky at 2nd and 11. All right, so let's stick with this. And do we want, yeah, let's send 6, okay? Let's send 6, and then we'll absorb. We've got a running back. We've got all these receivers here. Like, we can take care of this. We can be responsible for this and force our 3rd and 3. So that's a 58-yard field goal they're in line for. We're going to do the same thing here. We can't. We're not going to get over there. Because of that, he's going to be able to scramble. I wanted Chase Young not dropping in that doggone. I told you better put that ball away, boy. Man, that's rough. We're live here on YouTube. I don't know about TikTok. Hey, that's all I really, to be honest, that's all I really care about. We're live on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you for that, Braden. I appreciate you. Live here on YouTube. I wonder if. I wonder if, like, somebody made a comment on YouTube, if it would show up with what I've got set up here. I hope so. Maybe not though. It might not. I'm gonna have to figure that out. That might be a Streamlabs setting I got, because the whole reason I got this was to stream everywhere and then to have everyone talking in one big chat room. Was that Daniel Jones we heard there, I believe? Ooh. Hands on face, his helmet. They took his helmet? They take his helmet? And we I mean, you could be live on, yeah, right? Like, it could be. I could be. But I really, thank you. I really wanted to know if I was live on YouTube. That's really what I really. No offense to TikTok. I like that for shorts and stuff, but I don't know that. Every time I see a live thing on TikTok get recommended for me, it's like someone's selling something. You know what I mean? Like,
So now we're gonna look at
or
the
somebody's
offense.
somebody's
This is
crafting
Saints
something and they're like doing quick auctions or something. It's not stuff like this.
Okay, you know
So,
what Joe is? Joe is like that
let's
closer
go.
that comes
They
into
got
the
3
game
on their
just
opening.
throwing absolute
We were
fire.
just changing that run to the left side. Just a numbers thing, right? Just a numbers thing. We're gonna take the numbers thing and don't be so 42 for 217. That's just over 5 yards a carry. Not like we were housing them, but we were getting work done, and I like that. And he does have where right here, Ty Chandler, who's our running back here. He lost an injury and an acceleration last year at age 28, man. And another cat going to the...
Team personnel out now to take a look at him.
I've got Twitch icons, so I would think... Oh, cool. Cool. So, like, yeah, if... That's what I want, right? Braden, is... I want if someone... commented on YouTube, I want it to show up here so that like everyone's together and they can watch it on whatever platform they want, right? Because I don't know how YouTube Live is. I mean, I might be streaming in 4K over on YouTube. I don't know. You know, it might be significantly a better viewing experience, to be honest. I don't know. Day one.
That time though, we did not have to look too hard.
I know we're only at 1080 30 frames per second, but I'm playing it and you know, sending stuff out at 4K 120 frames per second. No, YouTube doesn't do over 60 frames per second anyway, but I wonder if it's a prettier picture. I have to check it out. And I wonder if it saves it like Twitch does, you know? Like, I don't know, it's day 1 of that. All right, so I'm looking for him right away. I didn't get it. Look, I don't have any time. I don't have any time. I had no time. We weren't able to read anything there. So
when they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how
we're going to go with this shallow cross. It's like they're in a 3-3-5. Doesn't quite look like a 3-4. Looks like 3-3-5. So we'll take so that's 3 down linemen, then 3 linebackers, and then 5 defensive backs. I got a long way to go though. So let's see. Oh, great. I mean, that's fine. That should get us. I mean, respectable punting here, but we are already down, and we're at home. We need to get our stuff together. I think it may be going out of bounds. It might be on. Is that going to beat the 4? It's not going to beat the 4, but that's the 6. Let's go. Worst punter on YouTube. I see 1080 on YouTube. Hey, that's good.
His group playing with this early lead, hoping to add
it worked.
to it as they get set here.
Was that a YouTube comment that says I see 1080 on YouTube? Did you make that in YouTube? Are any of those comments you made there, Braden, made in YouTube?
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
You said test, okay. I don't. All right, so I don't see test in this one. I just see you're live here, and YouTube I don't know about TikTok. And then it said, I mean, you could be live on TikTok, and then you have Twitch icons, so I think you would have YouTube, TikTok. I see 1080, it worked, I said test. So, do you see on the stream, do you see? Yeah, it showed up on stream? All right, that's great. So that's a big thing, right? So it showed up on stream. It's just not showing up where I just have to get a new control panel to watch it from. We just have to expand a little bit. So 3rd down, I hate this play call, but we're in it. So, and I can't even get to the guy I want to play. God, I'm in there. I'm there. He caught it, eh? Yeah, he caught it. That's all, Madden. He's catching that. I'm glad it showed up on stream. What I'll just have to do is I'll just have to get It's a different desktop, like a different. I'm watching chat through my phone.
And that's incomplete.
You
Only
got-
because of the hip line, though. A good
So what I'll
defensive
do
play there to
is
second down.
I will.
I can promise you that is a throw. And it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands.
I'll come up with something. I'll come up with some kind of Streamlabs console setting on my phone or something that I can where I'm able to
Here's 2nd and 10.
see everything, because and then also apology if there is anybody watching on YouTube.
Down the right side.
That's gonna try to take better.
Can come down with it.
Yeah,
He gets
incomplete.
one heck of a ride, but it falls incomplete. 3rd down coming up.
Apologies on YouTube because I'm not able to see it right now with the setup that I have, but you are super important to us, and we're gonna get that fixed. I'll probably try to. I mean, honestly, I'll probably figure it out between streams today, so that our Broncos fantasy draft tonight, whenever we do that one, that we're able to see everyone from everywhere, you know.
Jack Fox will kick it
So,
away.
still 1080 on YouTube is. I did see that comment, so
Collects this at the 35.
looks like they're 1080, 30.
They're up in the neighborhood of midfield.
You know, it's just the way it is right now, which is fine.
Let's take a look at Colts defensive
It's fine.
coordinator Lou Anarumo. His guys with an early lead to defend.
What time you got to go? How long you got to go, man? Till you got to go, Braden. You got to go for 4. Again. So
1st and 10. Saints find themselves
Less than
in
2
some
hours?
good field position starting out.
so tonight I'm gonna.
On the handoff, here's
So
Davis.
I say 8 o'clock Mountain Time, so it would be 10-9 Braden. But I usually get on before that, and I'm gonna go long. I'm gonna go long tonight. I'll probably go from 9 to.
He's putting his head down and going.
I mean, it could be 4. I don't know. Long time, longer than anybody will want to watch. I'll probably go to bed Mountain Time, midnight or 1. So it would be
He finds some space again. And he
that.
gets home.
That's just.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
That's awesome. Look at that block. I love it.
You know what a run like that does for everybody?
Does that give us 7-3 here? I feel like it gives us 7-3. 4:30. Okay.
And not expect a little chunk.
Yeah. And you're pretty close too, right? I feel like
Smith on to try the extra point.
you're not. It's not a crazy ride to work.
It's center cut. We jump ahead by 4.
Okay, so listen. Let me tell you why. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly right, Braden. You're exactly right. So I had done the first 2 rounds, and you're right. And thank you for telling me that, because that's exactly the truth. I had done the first 2 rounds in the previous stream of the playoffs, right? And so it was going to be the NFC chip. That's my ball. Let's go. See? I told you you'll get 10 a year. So that's 1 this year. That's 1 this year that we've gotten off of a kickoff, right? We just scored a touchdown, and then boom. Like, I'm going to go for it here with these slot outs. The last time I was only on for like an hour and a half, and the reason was it was supposed to be the NFC Championship game and more, man. And we went out there the first stream and lost to Philly. Like, just lost to Philly right away. So, it was a good game, but they beat it. We weren't ready for we just didn't have the talent, you know. So I was like, well, what do I do? I'm not going to go all the way through the whole offseason right now. So, you know, I don't know. I just ended it there. I had expected us to win, maybe, or at least, I mean, they beat the crap out of us. The final score was close, I feel like maybe 3 or 7. Something like 42-39, 42-38, 42-35, something like that. But I feel like I didn't ever feel like I was in it. I felt like I got whooped. And then, so after that, I didn't want to go into the draft and all that stuff that night. I wasn't prepared for that. I was looking for a Super Bowl, and I don't know. Yeah, but no, we'll be on long tonight. And so I think we're 3-0 in that Broncos fantasy draft. On all Madden, of course, right? We do the same settings. We also have Milton as quarterback there because I've played long enough and as many franchises enough to know. Look at that. Whoop, whoop, took him out of his shoes. Enough franchises to know that throwing power is more important than throwing accuracy. Throwing accuracy is still important. I haven't ran a cover 4, to be honest, all game, I don't think. Pretty early. Typically my third down call, so we're just going to... Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I had that on both sides. We were ready. So we'll do that again, cover 4 quarters out of the 3-4 over. And we're just going to take right here, hole, and we can either use or him if there's more eligible receivers coming this way. Look, I mean, he's got nowhere to go, right? We shut it all down. And then we'll do it again on, because it is our actual third down coverage. Yeah, we're gonna be long. It'll be a long stream tonight, my man. Don't worry about it. I'll be thinking about you at work at the beginning. Look at that. Throw for a screen for a loss of 8. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is that? That's a... I mean, it's a 3rd and really long call. It's not a 3rd and 11 call. It's a 3rd and like 20 call. Look at that stick movement here. We're able to maintain control. And we're already in midfield. Yep. We're gonna go long tonight, and so we start at 8 Mountain Time. We'll probably start a little earlier, maybe. But I just put the schedules on there because by noon Mountain Time, I'm live every day, Monday through Friday, and by 8, I'm live every day. And honestly, it was just the way that it worked out. And then I didn't do a stream Friday night because, like, I was just not feeling well, to be honest. Yeah, missed that. That's accuracy where you want it, when you want it. Right? This is the Saints franchise, so it's not the nighttime franchise. That nighttime franchise, we got 99 kicking power kickers and punters and stuff. We ready to roll on that one. Let me see. Well, obviously we're going for Y there.
I know you love to call this the money down, Brock, and on that 3rd down, that pass rush just got paid.
I'll show you the money down. The money down is 4th down. So I'm fine with this play action. It looks like a light front. If they do send blitz, it'll be from strong side. It'll be a rollout. Honestly, it's going to be a rollout. I don't think we'll get this, but I mean, yeah, it was a rollout or try to hit B. That pocket collapses too quick on us, you know.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares.
Oh, is it the beta? It's the multiplayer beta, yeah.
Even an interception. Challenged by the offense. Get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly
that game looks wild. I got goosebumps looking at the trailer every time I get the trailer, you know. And it's not a feeling I get very often, man, anymore. And it's a really exciting feeling when it happens. Just it looks really, really good. That's a sack. Thank you. All right, so here in 3rd and 16, we're going to come in cover 3, cover 4, cover 6. Send Chase Young. And then we will absorb all of this on the left side here. And you can't do that. You got nothing for that, right?
And now that brings them to a 4th and 24.
And then we're going to get the ball here. And once again, it'll be, can we get a couple first downs? And oof. And he didn't quite break. Listen, this McConkey at kick, it is. He's a game changer. An absolute game changer. Enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. The closed beta, that's for so you got that for pre-ordering, yeah. And then the open beta is like what I want to say it's like starts on the 25th. I don't know. I could be wrong. But boy, that looks fun. And hey, to have a little bit of map knowledge, going into an open beta. Oh no. I thought it was going to get there quicker than that. My goodness. I knew he was going to catch it behind the line, and we are going to have to make a move to get some yards, but that was just That was just brutal. So have you played it? Have you been playing it?
Down in the pocket. Throw right side, caught by Thomas. And he's not going to be able to get them.
Open starts on the 28. Okay, my bad. I thought it was a 20. Yeah.
Interesting call now coming up on 4th down.
And so that open.
Are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on
Wait, is it?
You feel good about it's going in the hole.
I mean, we have campaign and multiplayer, right? There's no zombies. Because that's, still for Black Ops 7. Is there? Surely there's a campaign. Surely there's a campaign. Maps are pretty small. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. So also, don't they have open matchmaking and standard matchmaking now, right? And everybody wants the open matchmaking, right? So have you been using that? I think that open matchmaking is gonna make, when we get like parties of 3 or 4 in there, go into open matchmaking. I think there's a lot of fun to be had. On the mic when you get a squad together. Okay, I was hoping he would give it to Taylor there and not do a play action pass. I mean, we'll take 2nd and 14 10 times out of 10. I'm gonna blitz weak side. He's gonna throw strong side, and we've got. Oh nope, we don't have a 3rd and 4. We've got a tie game. We have a tie game. Is actually what we have. Hey, I love that there's a campaign mission in the beta.
Like a guy calling it before his 3-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the 3-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Or maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, but whatever.
Well, the kids aren't alive.
Wow.
I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it.
I know.
And he anticipated just
Look,
like
I know that matchmaking times has been a thing, right? In Black Ops 7 and in the previous Infinity Ward titles. Is this an Infinity Ward title? I don't even know if Infinity Ward even exists anymore. May have changed to Sledgehammer. But a solo campaign and small maps. I mean, that sounds fun, Sounds fun. It sounds fun. I hope they do the progression right and don't do some silly stuff. I can't find my controller, so we're going to run this one right up the middle. I actually had it in between blankets. In between blankets. 'Cause I play. Look, when Dad's mashing buttons, when I'm playing, man, I am fully, was it prone or supine? I don't know. I'm laying on my back, and I get different colors for my feet and stuff, Sledgehammer's next year, okay. And they used to be, I feel like Infinity Ward morphed into Sledgehammer. I don't know, man. My brain is so, dude, I've had 5 brain surgeries, guys, so sorry. Oh, look at that pancake. Look at that pancake. Oh, that's a big deal. We're going to be able to launch this one under 328. We're going to take a lead into halftime, and then I want to say we're going to get the ball. All right, so we just launched that under 320, and it's fine. They were ready for that, right? We still get. We have the running. We have the running boost on our linemen. We don't have the pass blocking boost, and it's obvious. It is obvious we don't have the pass blocking boost.
Last run, not
very obvious.
9 to go now on 2nd down.
Oh, so I just need to relearn things. So Infinity Ward is still a company, and they're making this one. And Sledgehammer is. Are they doing like the Ghosts and the Black Ops type stuff now? The Sledgehammer are they the zombies folks?
Not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday night primetime.
We want 7. I mean, 7 would be great because honestly, I think we get the ball the second half. So if we could get 7 here, what in the world? What kind of switch was that? But if we could get 7 here, look, let's go 71, pick him up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you be patient with that sprint button, guys. Be patient with the sprint button. Ah, Treyarch. Treyarch. That's it. That's who it is, dude. Treyarch.
But then he found that
Treyarch.
lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times
Old
do we hear these
school,
coaches
like,
tell us, if you're going to get a
I
run
don't know
play
what it
for a
was.
big game,
Modern Warfare
it takes
2
the
from
whole
like,
crew, all 10 of them around you, and that's to do their job. Got to block up front.
I don't
Receivers
know,
got to
man, maybe
block on the
20.
perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
10? 2008? I don't know, something like that. Remember that one, dude. That Modern Warfare, and then Modern Warfare 3 came out with Nuketown and all that. Dude, it was a wild, what a time to be alive. Then they remade them. I never really got into the remakes. Never did that, but I should have, because 3 targets, 3 receptions, including that last catch that he took to the house after what we thought was going to be a stop to force the 3rd down.
Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Cover 2 here.
Now Jones.
I like the
And the first play in the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up
I liked doing zombies in this last one. Something I never did before. I've only done zombies in 1 game. And it was in this last. I don't know if it was the last one yet. It might have been 2 years ago.
Here's Jones. Too much lead
But
on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. That throw intended for Tyler Warren. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't
Yep.
headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge
All right.
double coverage.
Yep, got that. I'm talking about, like, there was Call of Duty 3, and then there were, Call of Duty 1, Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 3, then there was Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, and then that one and the Modern Warfare 2 were absolutely amazing. And that was, I mean, that was probably 20 years ago.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down
At least,
completion.
I would say, you know what I mean?
It's just not the right throw to make in that spot.
Maybe right in that,
to move
right
the
in
chains.
that, to be honest, right in that wheelhouse of 20 years ago. It was Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, and then Modern Warfare 2. Those were just epic, epic, epic games. We forced the punt. I mean, let's see if they come out in some quarter or something stupid here. So, nickel prevent. We're going to run it, obviously. And let's make that hole. Keep him in that nickel prevent here. Yeah. You can put people at linebacker, but they're not wearing the right jersey number. They don't weigh the right amount. We're going to do it at least a couple more times. We have 3 timeouts, but I'm not really concerned with that here. Running and running and running. Running and running and running. Yes, I did the look at that cut. That's the user cut, man. Don't just burst. I'm aware of the play clock. I'm aware of the game clock at 16 seconds. I'm aware. We just have such an advantage with the people that are on the field. I gotta call it though. I mean, what an advantage. And I trap him in that. I'll trap you in that. If you come out in something silly, I'm gonna trap you in it. Shout out to Ohio. I don't know what they did to anybody, man, but my daughter's pretty brutal on Ohio. We're gonna short route him there, and we've got like a fake Texas out. Here we go. I'm not concerned with anything on the right side except the blitz, which gets picked up. And that's dropped. And we got a field goal. All right, we're gonna put that. We're gonna put the catch thing on. We're gonna put the catch thing on. Okay, I mean we're still effective here.
We know it's a physical game.
Let's check the halftime show. Let's check the halftime show. I'm gonna get to drink some water. I mean I'm not leaving, but.
Our spin around the NFL starts now. It begins at MetLife Stadium. It's the Jets at home to take on the Eagles. All right, Kate, thanks very much. Week 1 was full of surprises, full of intrigue, and a lot of firsts for the young players. What will Week 2 bring? Let's dive in. And this is Makai Lemon. He's going to find an opening down the field and
Wow,
pull this
that's
one
an up.
in. A 43-yard touchdown. The Eagles are
But
off
the
to a
Jets
good
were winning
start,
that one for a
2-0
second.
on the young season.
The Eagles 2-0.
Next,
Recess
it's the
mode hasn't
Windy
been here
City.
for a
We'll
while.
check
I
in on
think
the
I may have been
Bears
abandoned
as
by
they play
recess
host
mode, but
to
that's
the
okay.
LA Chargers.
Big Eagles fan. I
And
get the
it's
Chargers on
Justin
network TV.
Herbert. He's going to look to the end zone and
So.
find his man. 35-yard touchdown pass.
Ooh, what
The
a
Chargers get a
oof!
second
That's
straight
just
win
what
to
a
start
that's
the year
luck
as they get the tough road victory.
to get an 8-point victory over Caleb Williams and the Bears. This is going to be
Lastly,
so
let's get a look
fun.
who's getting a hot start to the year. It's our
Hey, they're not
impact
starting
player
Tua.
from week
They're doing
2,
Penix.
and it's this man.
Didn't they pick up Tua in the offseason? Glad to see Penix is getting the start. Maybe
And
Tua's hurt.
this is Michael Penix. He went for over 300 yards along with this, one of his 4 touchdown
See,
passes.
he has that throw power.
The
Like you see,
Falcons
he just
are
left
in the
hand
win
just
column.
whipped that
They
ball.
win
You see how
in front of
fast
the
it went?
home faithful and moved
That's
to
what that
1-1.
throw power gives us with Milton. We're able to actually throw the ball. I mean, we're not
With
super
that,
super
we give you a
effective
look at
with
the
it.
rest of the early games and games still in progress here.
Okay,
in
let's check it
week
out.
2
Broncos
of
got
the
a win
NFL
there
season.
for Gabe. And 30 Birds beat the Panthers in a division matchup.
In our game, youth has been served. We saw a strong performance out of this rookie running back. His guys looking to get to 2-0 on the young season.
Yeah,
Can they get
16
there?
for
To
191
find out,
and
we
2
go
tutties.
back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Oof, that was so gross. That that one was nasty. 1 of 7 for 17 yards. Let's try to get some checkdowns. Make them respect the pass, which they don't
As always,
at this
big thanks
point.
to our guest,
And
Scott Hansen, and
even
everyone
though
down in Orlando, we're back looking at a 2-score
we're
game
up
here,
2
Brock, as
possessions,
our
they,
third quarter gets underway.
I mean, they're just going to come out with
This
8 in
one's
the
fielded at
box.
the 40-yard line.
So I hit sprint right away there. Didn't mean to. And as an effect, you can see when the block when they disengage from their blockers is when I hit sprint. So let's see. We're able to get a lot of 2-minute action there.
Saints
We're
to the line now. First
honestly
and
just
10.
looking for I think a 14-10 halftime. And
Here's Davis. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a
right,
4-yard
so
gain.
right here we're gonna go play action. Okay, not gonna have the time for it.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Do this play action read right here.
Come
Okay.
up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Really, I just want to kind of make sure that our right tackle holds his block, because I'm looking to throw to A.
Play fake. It's
Right tackle held his block for a second, and then A never got open, so we just threw it in the dirt. We just threw it in the dirt. So now we're 1 of 8, but we still like gotta make them respect that.
Brock, he's had to wait and
Yeah.
wait to even be targeted in this game, and he's gonna have to keep
Calm down,
waiting now
calm
to see
down.
that first catch.
I'm gonna
You know
stem
you will not be waiting
Y.
for critics after
that
this
custom
one.
stem.
You have got to get your tight end involved.
I'm not gonna do any of that.
Find a way
Actually, we're actually
somehow
gonna make them
to get him the
on
ball.
drag. We're just gonna create our own play here, because we have messed this all up. All right, let's do this.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Catch made
Way
left
to get
side by
we
McConkey.
were able to step up. We were forced to step up there.
Nice job
That was
to
a
contain
massive
short
blitz.
field, limit that to a gain of 2.
But the worst fun on YouTube here is gonna kick them out of bounds here, right? And then what we're gonna do? Maybe get a hit stick, hit him a stickamus, or just do a somersault. Yeah, all of the above.
Now the Indianapolis
see.
offense heading out. And as much as we
See how
thought we'd be
DJ's been
watching
doing.
highlights here,
He's
talking
been
about
running for
this
his life, I
passing
know
game,
that.
Brock, it's been the guys on the
Oof.
other side of the ball.
That back of the
who've
helmet hit the
stolen
ground.
that
That's
spotlight.
rough.
Yeah, and in an
Looking.
offensive-driven league, and one that's sometimes even legislated that way, it's nice and refreshing to see a defense put together an effort like this. Be the
Amen.
ones everybody's talking about for
That's
how
right.
well they
That's what
played
you
on their side
we
of the
play
ball.
defense. That's how we win our games, to be honest. Most of the time is
Loading up on
defense
the left.
and
Swinging
running
trips to that
game.
side. Here's 1st and 10.
But hit him a stickamus, so we're gonna pick a pass here, and I'm trying to get him to I wanted him to run that into that, right? I wanted him to run that open zone I had there, and then that way I would just lay the wood, right? So we're going to send 2 from the middle here, and then we'll kind of feign that pressure. Yeah, you see how we did that? And we took the defensive end and played him more of a... I knew where that was going. I could feel it, right? You play for so long, you can feel it. Same thing here. I don't like 84 over there, but I feel comfortable with our stuff here. Dang it. And look who they got, right? 84, right? You can't play more than one position, right? You can only play one position. And on all Madden, they're going to get you. So we're going to send 6, if I can get him over there in time. We do. We're going to send 6, and we're going to just shut down the run. Stick. Man, we're trying to shut down that run, and he just saw some superstar abilities flash in there for him. He was able to get that going. All right, so
more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Yeah, lean into the run game, please. Lean into it. Yeah, dude, you know what? Lean into that Daniel Jones run game. You know what I'm saying? We're big fans of that here. Big fans of that here. I'm going to send 1 and cover his zone. Just kind of play the sticks. My eligible receiver, 84 I'm worried about, right? He's my eligible receiver. And he's just tearing us up, man. He's tearing us up. That's another first down. Tyler Warren, man, just absolutely getting driven on here. So this is when it feels rough, right? When you're getting driven on. It's not the one play all Madness touchdowns where they break 8 tackles. Those are funny. You know what I mean? It's when they're driving on you here and you just can't take away the run and they're still using it. Despite being down 2 possessions. Trying to eliminate that run. Oh my, hit stick. Hit stick. I like Jonathan Taylor in real life, but man, he's getting abused in this one. He's getting abused, man. Getting abused. Oh. Okay. Or 55, right? 55 if they go for it. Let's see. I mean, he should get it right on all Madden. He should make this 55-yarder. They have missed 4, and they've all been 4 that they've missed have been from about this distance, but that's right down the middle. Perfectly done. So I've missed. They've missed 4 field goals in my Madden 27 career.
And they're not doing it.
And they don't get one there. They don't get that miss there. Important for them to shut it down to 1 possession. Really important for us just to get, honestly, any points here at all. Any points here at all is massive, you know.
The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And I think we can agree the plan to keep him out of the end zone, it hasn't quite worked so well for this defense, at least not yet. He scored twice, really being the one his group can turn to for a spark or a big play when they've needed it.
All right, so we're just going to run this right at the defense. Look at that pancake. Oh, it's another IHOP in the Superdome.
15 yards gained, and they got that first down too. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
What a jolt to start that drive indeed.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most.
Just didn't even block him. He just ran right around him, right? Dude, I love a good Texas smash, right? Look at this. So you could take hot X and smart route him so that he's running that on the first down. You've got B if it's man. And if it's zone, you're waiting for RB or the A seam, right? Like, what's this A seam I have here? Let's see. I'm not able to catch that because I don't know how to catch yet, I guess. It's just going to be one of those you get with experience, you know. We only have 1 third down conversion, and they only have 3. So this is a struggling game here for us. Let's go here. Oh, he warped. I tried to lead. I tried. I hate doing this, but I'm going to do it. Look, I tried to lead. He's open. Okay, he's like wide open, right? See him here? And I tried to lead him over to this area, and then it just Just warps into there. How's he make that play, dude? I got you by like 4 feet. Like 4 yards, right? Like 12 feet, you're beat. You're beat here by at least the body distance, and then I'm floating it out there, and you just whoop. That's the all Madden warp. That's the all Madden warp right there. All Madden simulation. All right. Well, it is what it is.
Excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character,
with the, I'm gonna punt it here. I know it's like maybe a weaker move, but our defense is our strong suit, and I'm the worst punter on YouTube, so I'm gonna definitely get that into that there.
The Colts have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up there among his better showings, partner. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with.
Great, and I was able to wonder if I can split this. Just give me this. I am able to.
Here comes 1st and 10.
But
And go play fake with Jones.
I think I've got like gave up a doggone tie game touchdown. I wasn't looking. Was not looking at that, but I see your test and test again in there. And so I'm just going to find a way I can read them all together, but I can see them now.
About getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
YouTube, man. It's just unfortunate. Thank you, Braden. Appreciate that.
Sometimes it's the effort
that
after
test.
the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Appreciate that, for sure. All right. So
Patterson on for the extra point. This one splits the upright.
we got a tie game now because I was messing with my stuff, but that's okay. I'm trying to get it where I can see chats and stuff from both. But
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away.
let's see what we can do here. So we haven't hit sprint yet. We just hit it now after we saw that pancake. We get those. Dude, I was trying to do a little dip in, right? Good, brother. Appreciate you, Savage Ray. We're going to get YouTube. It's our first day live on YouTube here, so we're going to get the YouTube, like I mean me. I'm going to get YouTube and Twitch. We're all going to be partying and hanging in the same chat room. I just, it took me a while to get it figuring out what to do to get it to even stream to YouTube. So that's a big W for today, and we're going to try to get that, try to keep that going here. All right, so when I wasn't paying attention, we definitely got scored on, as it happens. I hit sprint too quick. I could have got that first down. That's my fault. That was my fault. DadsMashButtons hit sprint too quickly in the backfield. I like this 3rd and 1. Look at this 4-2-5 they've got here, or nickel or something. Oh, we went for the block. I appreciate the receiver going out there for the block, but he looked like he got stiff-armed. My guy got seated. Let's see. Boop. Brian Thomas, I appreciate the effort, bro. I really do. Appreciate the effort, man. PT Jr., Brian Thomas Jr., 97 speed, 6'3", at 22 years old. Definitely somebody you should look to trade for. Only normal development, but he'll get a breakout eventually. And it's just so good. All right, I'm going to go with this wide drag because I want to read the seam, McConkey's seam. Right, and if it's zone, I should have the comeback. But I need something. Williams' in is not going to give me what I need there. So over to the right. So I want to set the pocket and then move to the right if I can, which we are able to, right? So we have X. Nice little touch pass there on All Madden, and that's going to give us first and goal from the 2, baby. Let's go. Let's do that. Let's do that. And I'm going to call a play here, and if I like the way it looks, I'll run it. If not, we're going to take it to 4. But this is the pistol deuce close, which in college football is an amazing formation. Hasn't worked for me so well here. I'm going to run it. I like it. I like it. Let's do it. I had one tackle to beat, so it's all good.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. This game remains tied after 3, so we'll decide things right here in the 4th quarter.
Trying to drop a chat in YouTube. I think I did it.
After the loss, it's
let y'all know what's going on for our YouTube watchers, man.
Again, it's Davis.
That's a touchdown, baby. Look, second and goal. It's a big, big deal. And look, I love this one. You know, I feel like I could learn that if I watched a video in front of a mirror for like maybe an hour a day for a couple of days. I could probably get that one down. Some of these I can't, but that gives us the lead in the 4th, baby. First play of the 4th. We take that touchdown lead. It is a close home game. But a who-dats. But that's what we do. So this is the 2nd season. We really worked on drafting our offensive line and getting them in the place where we were keeping Kevin Banks Jr. at left tackle. You know, he's so young.
One that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget.
All right, let's do this.
All right, working from the gun to start.
So we got linebacker blitz there on the strong side. So we're going to take the running back man, right? And we have to honor the running back. But really, we were hoping that he would kind of stay in the block, and that would give us a free zone. Kind of like what we do with cover one hole, you know. Cover one hole is a great base play to build out of against anything. I don't change any depths of my defensive backs or any of that stuff. I don't. We just play defense here on All Madden. You know, most of the time we win the games. To be honest, we were 13-4. Won the wild card that we hosted, and then won the divisional round that we hosted. Dang, that's important for them. And then we had to travel to Philly for the NFC Championship game, and we just our plays were all we weren't ready, and it was the first game of the stream. Always, you're not like in the zone yet. You know what I mean? You don't have your fingers loosened up and stuff. And so the first game of this Thursday night stream, man, was NFC Championship and more. And I was like, all right, let's do this. And I came out there and got stomped. I mean, we didn't get stomped, but they went up early and we weren't able to claw back. They also have their running back X Factor activated, and they go for a pass on first down and lose 8 yards with a sack when Jonathan Thomas was in the zone. I feel like there needs to be an overhaul of the play calling logic, because even on All Madden, we get to some ones where it's just it's different. Thomas still, I mean, yeah, he's still an X Factor was activated there, so they went through that whole series not getting him the ball. Right? Sack, incomplete. While their running back his X Factor was illuminated. I mean, come on, now what we do here. Ooh, I like that. See, that emblem that you saw there was the Almost 9 yards to carry here, much better than last week.
He's just found some new ones, continuing to
But,
hit his defense, more good numbers well into the
I
second
forgot what I was
half.
going to say.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
All right. Yep, we're just going to, oh, we want to go to 2 clock is what we want to go to, even though it's only one possession. I'm going to start it now. I want to get down there and get a field goal, right? Make it 2 possessions. This is just a halfback dive up the middle. We're going to take it to the left. We have better numerical advantages there. Perfectly done. Left guard picks up who he's supposed to do. Thank goodness we switched it to the left or we got pounded going to the right. Let's listen to Coach Mash here with the single back wing slot halfback dive. I like that front. I don't like it now that you've pinched it in and brought the mic over top. But it is what it is. I liked it a lot at the very beginning. But, you know, I get that ball and I'm just tapping A. A. You know what I mean? A, like crazy. So, just trying to get him off my back, right? Get him.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Okay, so 4 minutes is a kill mark because you go from 4 minutes to 3:20 to 2:40 to a 2-minute warning. So running this play at 4:40, but not getting the first down. We need to get the first down here. We really need the first down. Coach, what do you got in the bag for me here? I don't like any of these calls, I'm going to be honest with you. Go for this quick unders, but X, we're going to take X and make him a proper streak. Take Y, keep him into block, and then we're going to let it run. Just look for that pressure. They didn't bring the pressure, so I'm going to roll out. Okay, and I got A. Yeah, so they didn't bring the pressure. I was able to roll out there and reset my pocket, and that's huge. That is huge. Huge third down conversion. Love that. We're able to just. We're throwing so much better on the run this year. That's great. That's a great play. Big play. I agree with Coach Mash here. We're going to run this one under 320. I'm going to switch it to the left side because, I mean, right? Look, from center over, you got 5 in the box on the right, 2 on the left. We'll take 2. Thank you. And wave goodbye as we go to the 3. So, I'll be honest, this is in my favorites along with the field goal for situations like this. This quarterback Neal here. So, if they don't call a timeout, we're going to go to 2-minute warning, okay? Let's see what happens. So they are going to call their timeouts. So that's fine. I made you use a timeout. And we'll run it here. Honestly, we shouldn't. We should just knee it. Be safe. Ooh, especially with them going for the strips like that. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We actually are going to go into our recents and go back to the kneels here. And they should burn their last one here, and then we kick a field goal to make it 2 possessions. Right? Or maybe they save 1. And they're going to take us to 2. We're not going to ice our kicker, right? So we're not going to bring him out. We're just going to call another play. But we really are kicking because we went to 2 possessions, right? I mean, that's all you want on Madden. That's what you want. It's 2 positions. So we're going to get this. Hopefully they don't block it. Especially on these shorter ones. They go safe. And we get the 3. So that's going to get us to 2 possessions. 2 possessions under 2 minutes, right? So we just play defense, keep the ball in front of us. They have 1 timeout remaining. Look, here we're going to free here. Boom. He holds onto the ball. We hit sticked him ball side. And he was able to able to hold on. Jim Bob Cooter. Oh my God, the best name ever. Oh my, Jim Bob Cooter? I wish. Yes, please. I love that name. Jim Bob Cooter, dude. I love it. I love it. And also, I like male names that have two names. You know what I'm saying? Like Billy Bob. Look, he's still got his X Factor going. And they can't get it to him. Why don't you just... Okay, 2 possessions here. You have to pass it, right? So we'll come out, we'll cover 2 man. We'll guard the halfback. We have our 2 deep zones. And then with this play, it allows you, if Thomas, or if the halfback goes on a route, we're responsible. But if not, we just jam up the middle. This 84 guy is really having a nice game, man. Really is having a nice game. We'll guess pass. We'll come up here and act like we're blitzing, but we're not. He stayed in, so we were able to just get a little extra coverage, right? And then I think they'll just go hurry up till the end here. We'll keep guessing pass. We'll stay on Thomas. So he leaks out here, so we have to cover that. So we cover that leak. Boom, and we get him for a loss, right? But if he didn't go on that leak and he stayed in there, what we would have done is gone back to it's just a free zone, like especially if you have trips over here. Yeah, I mean, it's just too good. It's too good. If you know what to do, you're just too good. You can just be too good. So Thomas, I want that. I bait that. I don't want is that. What I don't want is that. Oh, what I don't want is that. How did he do it all, Madden, huh? Third and forever, and he gets forever.
Here's Jones.
Good stuff. There we go. We get that sack.
Colts operating from the hurry up, rushing back to the line.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
And he's going to spike it.
I figured Spike was coming there.
Seconds left on the clock. Need something big. It's 3rd and long.
All right, so I want to do cover 3 or cover 4 or cover 6. You know, if on 3rd and longs. They just got 3rd and 86 with a perfectly paced throw. Let's see what he does here. Yeah, so we abandoned that to kind of. We're happy with it. We're happy with how that went. 4th and 4. We're gonna send some middle heat for fun, and then we'll take 84. All right, stick. Nope, he's got the X Factor. Is it active? Nope. Hit stick. It doesn't matter. He's in there. That's at least 3. At least 3 broken hit sticks there.
All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to
yeah, but I mean, we're just gonna safe man this and then try to hands team it. We still do have that timeout. Still though, they didn't even have to use it that time. 9 plays, 78 yards. Those are the ones that hurt, right? It's not just right away. It's they just drove it on you. Let's go get that. Good catch. Let's go.
You don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL.
Knees, baby. And that's 30-27. That's 2-0 for us.
Like they certainly were right there.
Let's go. So let's go to advance the week. See if we got to deal with anything, and then we'll advance the week. Check that weekly recap and get into another game. That was a good game, 30-27. GG's to us, 2-0. Both at home, though. Hopefully we can get, you know, I got to check the 3rd downs as they are. I feel like the most important thing. 3 of 10 for us and 4 of 13 for, I mean, that's good. Look, but they did go for it 4th down twice and get it both times. You know, is what it is. How much did he end up throwing for? 22 of 32 for 338, 3 touchdowns. That's all Madden. That's what he does. And but we get the W, and that's all that really matters here. Is that we get the W, and we get a rather unimportant W. It's an AFC. It's a non-conference W, but it's a home win. We have 5 coming through there in the game. See, I like this. And then also, what we're gonna have after we advance the week is going to be a chance to the whole offensive line will be back on the simulator. Let's see if that's long snapper. I mean, I'll do it, but I'll do it right now. How old is this fella? Yeah, you're 34, man. I'm not trying to just sign. You know what I mean? Just sign, man. Oh, you're not in a good place because your interest went down. I don't care. I'll give you another year. There we go. Let's do it. Man, let's try to get to the Super Bowl, long snapper. All right, well, we didn't really care about that, did we? We really cared about this. So, let's go. We have to have Hit 'em a Stickamus and the offensive line one for the impact block. And then maybe this time we try Sure Hands. You know? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have enough talents. Duh. Okay. So play sheets, we'll clear them. Go with this one. And this one. And that will get us through it. Now, so here, this is what I was saying. We have right guard, right tackle, center, left guard, left tackle. I mean, we have our entire starting offensive line here, along with our first pick of the second round. Turned out to be an X factor, I assume, because reinforcement doesn't say star or hidden. So, looks good. And we're going to simulate through that. And then we will do our upgrades. Hopefully we have like 10, you know? Yeah, it works. Something like that. A lot of linemen on there, I see. That's big for us. Okay. Get him a little more power at 25. He's doing his thing. This kid's never played a down. You know? Never played a down. But we're just building him up. You really only use 3 wide receivers. Most spreads come out with tight ends at that point. Ooh, hello, ability slot. What does that give you? Persistent? Nah. I'll just give you that one. Alright, and then Kool-Aid, our dime, right? He's not our nickel, he's our dime corner. Christian Miller was a rookie initially, this is his second year. He's coming along nicely. Coming along nicely with that star dev. Our running back here. Hidden, we're trying to get him unlocked, see what he is. Punter, I don't think that he's gonna give me like accuracy anyway, you know, or awareness. Yeah, it's just a weird thing. Matthew Smith, this is a rookie linebacker that we got in the late rounds. He had good size at 6'4", good speed. I want to say it was like 87, 86 speed, right? And he was 21 years old, and we got him super late. Somebody will build up, you know. We're just gonna build him up. And then here we've got what we need is our offensive line. Every week this makes such a difference. I think by the time the playoffs roll around this time, I mean we may be doing good in Who Dat Nation. Starting right tackle. 66. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. Alrighty, so should be the last one, yeah? Let's check this weekly recap and then go into the new Mercedes-Benz Stadium and hopefully beat up on some dirty birds. But it looks like they got a better team than us, so Bijan is going to be a problem. We'll just have to shut him down at the beginning. We cannot let him become a thing. And then Drake London's going to get us too. But 4th in offensive points per game. I don't want to quit. I want to watch the week recap. I'll catch y'all after this. I'm going to get some water real quick.
Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start down in the Bayou. The Saints at home to take on the Indianapolis Colts. And this is the running back for the home team. He's going to get into the end zone, a 5-yard score on the ground. The Saints had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're hosting the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is Makai Lemon.
And this is we'll get out of this. We'll watch it because they're gonna do the stats and stuff. But that's a shame. It's the same 2 highlights. We on a primetime game though, huh? So we knew during the halftime show they knew what they were gonna do. So our halftime updates were for the whole week because we were a primetime game.
Guys who have put together a couple of solid weeks so far. It's our league leaders in receiving
Jamar Chase,
through 2 weeks of games.
Justin Jefferson. Goodness gracious. These LSU wide receivers, man. Oh boy, they got Lane Kiffin now this year.
The rest of the scores from a jam-packed Week 2
of
the new NFL
So we escaped
season.
with the 3-point win. We're looking around, scanning. Looks like the Eagles get the win from recess, and the Broncos take the L.
So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
All right, sounds good. Let's play them. Full game, not the moment like we accidentally did one time earlier. All right, so let's give them something cool. What you got? I mean, we're wearing this, so we're in white. So let's give you guys can have that red one. Yeah, I know you have a sweet red colorway option. I feel like. No all red? Come on, man. I gotta have all red. Yeah, dude. Yep, that's the one for you. I don't want you to look like a dirty bird when we play the dirty birds, you know?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Atlanta, Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside the beautiful Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Cool.
Today
Cool.
is Week 3, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
Please welcome your 2027
On the New Orleans sideline, their rookie running back. Good numbers on the ground in the win a week ago.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Side for the Falcons,
what is up,
running
man?
back Bijan Robinson. He'd certainly take a repeat of his performance from his guys' victory a week ago.
We are, this is the beginning of the 3rd game, so we're 2-0. 2 one-possession wins, and
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing.
it's our first road game, so here we go. Let's see how this Season 2 team does on the road. Remember, we were eliminated in the road in the playoffs last year.
So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And leading them out, their signal caller, now in his 4th season in the NFL.
And I think if you're handing out hardware through 2 weeks of the season, he might be your MVP. Already 7 touchdown passes in just 2 games. As we do know, though,
What's up, David?
in real life, they don't hand you out anything.
How you living, man?
A lot of games left to get through between now
Saints fan?
and the playoffs.
Chase Young able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Well, we knew coming
Saints
in,
fan?
it's gonna be a
Saints
long
fan, David?
afternoon.
Are you a Saints fan, David?
Hold up against this pass rush, huh?
What we didn't know was that protection was going to spring a leak on the first play from scrimmage.
Got after him right out of the gate.
All right, cover 3 sky. We're just gonna kind of.
Certainly want to avoid going forward.
All right, that's what we'll do.
Early
Look at
second
this,
and
how
long
wide
they're
they are.
facing.
I still think this is a run, but that's a good
Here's
call
Penix.
with them. Yeah, we covered it though. The man, our man coverage is good. Pounder, nickel 2-4. Favorite it. Let's favorite that and run that right away.
Against the pass, they've had some issues. Ranked number 23 in the NFL right now.
All right, cool. Thanks, fan. So we took the stock roster, made some preseason moves the first year. Traded our first round pick for Sauce Gardner and a second and a fourth. Really has worked out well for us. He doesn't even really get thrown at. And then, with, being 6'3", it's great. And then we put a restricted free agent out. Somebody we weren't looking on re-signing, right? And the tender was a one first-round draft pick. And we were just going to let him go, but somebody signed him for like $8 million for 1 year and gave us the number 12 overall pick. So we got our new right guard. And we actually got the 12th pick, traded it down to 13 for some other stuff, and then traded down to 14 for some more stuff, and then took him at 14 because I wanted to make sure, like, he was projected into the first, but I wanted to make sure this guy was there, right? He was the guy.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
All right.
2-0 here to begin the season. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
Look, one high safety here, okay? Wait, what? What is our play? That's our play. So let's do this. A little confusion on the right, but one high safety. I just kind of want to see where he goes, which is not to X, which is a mistake. I have to time this. And we just, I feel like he didn't throw it in time, I guess. I don't know. Big return here.
And that was a good job there, as that one was knocked away.
So, all right, we're going to go. Let's just see how this one plays out, okay? I've got a few different things working. That's not one of them, though. Could get it out. Honestly, I think with those red uniforms, I don't think I'll be using those again. I think it makes it difficult for me to see. I didn't even see him. I was ready to just reset my feet there.
A better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and
that's not our play. That's not our play. That should be our play. Too high, but he's cheating inside already. Makes me think they're manned up. He has a responsibility, and he does, and we're open. And look, I'm not even going to press anything, right? Do I press anything here? Do. Oh, we get the green catch. Let's go. So I just kind of tapped it. I didn't want to drop that, but I didn't want it to, like, you know what I mean? I wanted to make that catch. But we saw that from what they showed us, and we took it, right? From what they showed us that, and we took it.
That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it ends with a touchdown for New Orleans.
Let's go. Let's play some defense. So look for a hit-em-us, stick-em-us here. All right, we'll take that first block and then bang. Yeah, see, that's just dude, did a backflip, but he held onto the ball. But I'm telling you, 10 times a year. It's already happened once this year. This is our 3rd game. I'm going to keep track of it. It's happened once so far this year, where we have just instantly gotten the ball back because of that.
It's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
Yeah, I mean, ready for the wood.
But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season,
Ellis able to make the hit there.
But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16.
Yeah, boy. He wanted that. He wanted that. That cross. He wanted it bad. So we made sure we took that away.
And even though that's not
We're
the
gonna keep.
ranking in the world, one thing you can say, they get after the quarterback.
I don't know. It's so strong. I'm gonna play this. They're so strong left over here, you know. They're gonna get me for a dog. Look, I'm gonna intercept it too. No, I'm not. They're gonna get me for some kind of silly defensive run, illegal contact.
Okay, so the personal foul penalty,
I don't agree with that.
Right there.
Yeah, it all
I
comes down
mean,
to discipline, doesn't it?
I was just trying to
Every
cover
team
another
tells us that they
receiver.
coach it, they preach it.
Not even in the play, but I
It's
did
slipped
touch him,
away.
so I mean, rules are rules.
To about
It
the
sticks. He
33
holds on to all of those. I mean,
This defense for the Saints, very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0 on the young season.
There's a little bit of light
wow,
and
little
dark
forearm
in the
shiver there,
performance
actually.
last week
What
because
it
the
looks
feeling
like.
was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
Let's see what we can do here.
2nd and 6.
This is such a safe run, especially with Bijan. Such a safe play call. I'm okay with it.
Looking middle and finding Branch.
Yeah, I mean, there was no aggression. We were just kind of letting it happen. You know, like if that was a fight, flight, or freeze, that was a freeze play that we called there. We didn't fight. We didn't do anything there. We weren't ready. We weren't doing our thing. So we've got weak side heat here, you see. I think. Okay, the flag came quick, which makes me think we were lined up off sides, but yeah, but I mean, who? That is our rookie right edge, Bobby Cole. Great name, right? Hopefully, he will be a great player for us. I think he's 65 or so right now.
To take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
Boom, get sticked.
And he's going to be hemmed in and
Right,
brought
get
down
sticked.
right at the line of scrimmage.
Get sticked.
No gain there on 1st and 5, and it leaves him with a more standard.
Just for those of
2nd
you
down.
who may be watching on YouTube now or later. Every day we do this, man, and then we do it again at night. So bang! Oof, he was. Look, he's left-handed, so he's got the ball in the correct hand there. If he was a right-handed quarterback, I think that's I mean, that was a stick. That was a stick.
It begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays.
We're gonna just guess pass here. Kind of try to bait the run, right? Yeah, so we just want to bait the run, but not that. We don't want that. We're not trying to bait that one. Come on, Bijan. We're not trying to bait that run. We're trying to bait the run, but not that, Bijan. Oh, DadsMashButtons, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. We run this franchise Monday through Friday at 2, 1 Central.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go.
And then we're live at night every night too. And then on the weekends. I think I'm gonna change my schedule to be a little bit more detailed, so it just says like the time. But maybe like what we're doing, you know, so that the Saints people know when the Saints ones are, and the Fantasy Draft Broncos people know when the Fantasy Draft Broncos ones are.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
All right, I hit sprint too quick there, but
Lane opens here. He's past
it did. Lane did open. I mean, 37, man. I'm liking that a lot. Yeah, we run the ball effectively with that offensive. What do you call that there? That coaching ability, the people movers. Yeah, it's so important. Just don't hit sprint till there. Right, if I hit sprint in the backfield, I'm getting tackled for a loss. Okay, I wish they'd show the whole play, but we don't. Don't hit. You don't. It's more like when I was a kid, man. I just hold that thing down, just sprint, 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 sprint. As soon as I caught the ball, whatever, sprint, 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 sprint. But you can't. It's not like that on all Madden. You have to kind of air. You have to get your angle. You have to get yourself right, and then you hit your sprint. Let's go zone weak. This offensive line is just absolutely bulldozing. Look at that. They actually had me clearance there. I thought I was going to, with the double pancake stack, like the IHOP play, right? I thought I was going to have to hurdle that fella. Turns out I didn't actually even need to. Quarterback sneaks. Doesn't matter what formation it is, where you're doing the little meter. I've gotten it perfectly green. I've never gained a single yard. on however many I've run, maybe 12 total through the years, just to show people, not through the years, through the seasons of Madden 27, just to show people how crappy goal line sneak has become now. Look, we kind of dipped to the right at the very beginning of that. I don't know if you saw that, to kind of suck that guy into that block. And we tried to get around left. We just weren't able to, but that's good. This is a passing play for us, and I like it. Let's do this one here. This Texas smash, right? Let's see how they come out. What's their front here? 2 down linemen, but a heavy box. This could be interesting. I couldn't see him, dude. I was literally about to hit RB that, and then that's a lineman hurt. That's not great. 3rd and 18. We got to shoot for the house here, and then just kick the field goal. It's 47, so we don't want to get sacked too bad, but kind of step up in the pocket. I'm gonna try and hit Y, honestly, on like a fade, like right like that. Let's go! We went up, we got it, so we're doing it later. It's more late that you switch to it to get the green catch. But that's going to give us the lead, that green catch there.
How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back?
Let's check it out. See when we did it.
That O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack on the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
I like it. I like that a lot. I like it. It feels good to catch a ball. It feels good, man, to catch.
It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. So that drives 7 plays in length, and it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Right after the touchdown to extend.
I'm sorry to all my viewers
opening the door a little bit there by
who had to see that.
Starting field position at the 40.
Free kick out of bounds.
Will begin at the 35
I am the worst punter, but dislocated elbow for our starting right tackle. So we see that we have an actual better right tackle, but he's not someone we're building. And obviously, he's not an 85. That's just with the running boosts there. So we're gonna send Chase Young, obviously, because he's a lineman. You kind of got this unbalanced thing, but they're unbalanced as well. I mean, and that was just a perfect defense for that. That was our unbalanced defense matched perfectly against that unbalanced offense. So here he's split 4 wide. I mean, honestly, I'll just user this. I'm going to pick pass, and I'll user this and make sure it's not a draw. Bang. And that's how you do that. Bang. He held on because he's Bijan, but boy, that's a bang. That is a back flip, back somersault, back roll, whatever, you know what I'm saying?
The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there. Those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
I may have.
And this now 3rd and 11 after that second down completion actually went back a yard.
All right.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right.
No, you're going. You can go. We'll take this.
Penix.
I don't like playing deep zones, but I can. Just like that. Oh, dude, I was there. I had my hand in there. We played it. Great pass, Michael Penix. Fantastic pass on all Madden to get that completion there. But we're gonna we're not. We're gonna hit the second quarter, guys.
Entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Nice to
now
see.
in Atlanta, second quarter action. The Falcons with
maybe we got a couple different people in the YouTube live stream, and then a couple here. I'm gonna figure out a way to have all engage 8. What an old school play that you should never call. I hope they didn't. Okay, we did not. we'll just go with our straight cover 2 base. But look at this front, right? Like they want Bijan to get going, right? You can't. That's a lineman for them. We don't like to see injuries. We have them on, of course, but we don't like to see them on any team, man. I like players to develop and get their plays and hit their full potentials and live good lives. All right, even though it's a simulation. So we're sending our 2 defensive ends, right, who are playing outbacker, and then we're gonna. Oh, he's like in the zone. Gregory is. He's got an X factor going, you know. Bang! Ooh. I like these cuts because they're so long. Okay, watch how long. Like he just sits on the ground. Actually got up pretty quickly this time. I mean, there's times where it's been like 15 seconds of just the quarterback. I'm gonna keep the spy on. You know, not necessarily known for that, but he could. Right, so we have it on, and he didn't even do it. We have contain. What are you doing, 35? I gotta switch to you to make you do it. You're there. You're in contain. You're doing the thing. First down, Falcons, because of some wonderful defense. All right, so this is where we get our free play. Big deal there. That's our rookie with a. Yeah, you're gonna. I like that. I like the look of this, to be honest. No drag for you, right? And then he's throwing it away instantly. So 3rd and 22. So it would be a 57-yard field goal. 57-yard field goal from here. So I kind of like, it's like risk reward, right? But I want to kick him out of field goal range. You know what I mean? So we're gonna send some heat here and just absorb this. All right, he has to get all the way up to the 18 to get a first down, but I want to get a sack. I don't want you kicking a field goal. Boom. We get it. 4th and 29, so this may be a punt now. And we've turned that, right, with our play calling, right, and just our actual, just to, I guess, you know, experience and stuff. We've, oh, did I take? Okay, he went out to the 20, did. We've able to take them out of field goal range to where they're out there ready to, you know, have this 14-10, and we make a play call that ends up keeping them off the board there. Big deal. Pancake. I love that we're live on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to find a way to get all these comments in one, you know, one thing I can see. We're just trying to get the first there. No reason to get crazy here, right? Like, there's no reason for it. Oh, I like it.
And this will wind up the Saints' first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. And he continues to have success.
Do you like that?
Here in the first half as he's already closing in on 100 yards for the game.
All right, so this one, motion halfback draw, right? Like, we're faking the halfback draw. We're not really, it's a throwing pass. So, like, are we going to get enough time to get this off? But I like both of those. I like both the outside routes, and then RB could be good. He's had a pretty good game, too. He might catch it. Yeah, we fake it. Nope, it's no. What in the world? In the world? What in the world? Just kidding. That was a running play.
It's going to make second down pretty tough.
What in the world? What in the world? Okay.
Now Milton.
Nah. Look, here. Oh, wait, why'd you stop? Why did he stop? Why did he stop? Why did he stop? Why did he stop? What in the world is that? We'll give him his sunshine and let them celebrate real quick. But that's getting a replay. Why did he stop? Oh no, why did he stop?
There's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return.
We're going to give him his flowers for that, but that's not what we threw. Yeah, you stopped. So watch this. Watch this. We're throwing over here, left side through the middle. He gets open, right? And he's the fastest man in the game. He's 98 speed. He's got it, and he's open. And he's open, man. So I throw it, and he stops. What? What is that? What is that? What was that move? Oh, my goodness. He's so open. He's got the safety beat. His safety's turning back inside. This is a touchdown. And he stops to try to play catch with me or something.
That allows for extra yardage on the return.
Pain. I'm sending him again. He's still got his little X factor going, man. I like that. I like having X factors. That's nice. It's different. Yeah, you ain't got no time. So we get him out of field goal range immediately.
Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
There's no one in the back, so we're obviously going to guess pass.
Look to throw. A short throw hauled in by Trimble.
This is kind of a risky play. Still got 3rd and 1 though. I like 3rd and 1. This might be one of the ones where he lays on the ground for 15 minutes. Let's see. I mean, he's just laying there. He just lays there. They just fade him out and fade into another scene. All right, so let's edge, right? Edge. Just get that. Get that. Stop right there. So they're going to get 14, 38, 55. They're going to go for it. So they don't want to go for the 55-yarder. Okay, I'm fine with that as well. I'm fine with that. So I'm so good with that. So I'm going to guard you if you go on a route. If not, I'm going to zone, and I'm really watching it. Pitts here. Pitts is the, you know what I mean? Pitts is the man, dude. He went. We got to go. And we're there. We red time it though. I think it's. I think I just gotta wait. I think it's just too.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
Too eager. And I think that maybe.
Games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent.
I don't know, man.
It's a division
trying to figure it out.
So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays.
I don't like how this looks for us, but we can just avoid the mic. Get 3 yards there. And I don't want to. We're in a position right now to. In the second quarter, up 2 possessions, like with the ball, Atlanta should never touch it, right? So that's what we're gonna go for. Not actually planning on running any pass here. This is gonna take us to 2, to the 2-minute warning here, and then. So what I do is I call a play, and if I like the look of it, I run it. But if I don't, I let it go, right? You should always call a play. Like, what if they come out in that stupid thing where they have 2 down linemen and it's like a 2-2-9 or, I mean, a 2-2-7 or some crazy thing? Like, keep them in that, you know? Make them pay for coming out in that. All right. So after the 2-minute warning, that's all we're doing. Nothing special. Just kind of using the stick flexibility. To get into the pocket, hit your burst at the right time.
He has been tough to stop here in this first half.
Now this is an example breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the
We're gonna hit Brian Thomas here on this little whoop for a loss of 3, which is fine. Perfectly fine, perfectly fine, perfectly fine. And then now after this, I'll go back to normal instead of chew clock. Oh my goodness, we're just getting absolutely abused though. So we'll go back to normal. And then so 36 is 53-yarder. I don't know if we can make that. Can we make 53-yarder, Saints kicker? I don't know, but it's really important to me that you make it. So let's kind of see what happens here. With what they come up with and what we come up with. So 52, I feel like we should be able to make 52. We'll just call this timeout at 2 seconds. We will not pick the play, right? Because you pick the play, it'll run it down. To 20. Run the play clock down to 20 seconds, which would kill the game clock. So maybe we make it, maybe we don't. 7 miles in the grill. It's not the biggest deal if we don't, but I would love that 2-possession game, and we're going to miss it to the right. We do have the length, though. That's good to know. So 50, 52, 53 is doable.
Let's get you down to the Sunshine State.
Let's hit this halftime show.
With our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Our journey through the NFL starts now. In Tampa, the Buccaneers at home to take on the Eagles. And this is George Pickens. They're going to give him a carry here, just trying to get him some touches, and the defense will not get their touches. He's gone. And it turns into a 70-yard touchdown run. The Eagles looking to go 3-0 to start the year. They lead at the half. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins as they play host to the New England Patriots. And it's Drake May hooking up with Kayshon Boutte. 30 yards on the touchdown pass. The Pats still trail, however, and that game's gone to half. Lastly, let's check out the front runner for Week 3 Player of the Week. It's our impact player, and it's this man.
I'm not familiar with this game.
And
what did he do?
This is Parker Washington. He's going to run the deep route here and pull it in. 44 yards, and you can rack it up. It's a touchdown. The Jaguars move to 2-1. They get the victory here. And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL here in week number 3. Meanwhile, in our game, a fairly even first half, all things considered. 14-7 is the halftime score as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half.
Jake Bailey set
A
to
one-touchdown ball game, 14-7. Our scores, we get back at it.
Sorry, I thought I was unmuted there. So we end up with a 7-point lead at the half. Ooh, this is nasty. This is bad for us. Oh, at least we're able to get to the 21. We'll take it. Man, we're gonna get some stuff available. We're building this offensive line up, getting them better, but we just cannot throw the ball without a solid offensive line. So they guessed pass there, actually, guys. So that makes me want to come out in the same exact thing, and then just audible to like something like that, and then send BT and Mr. Williams deep. Takes 400 audibles on the road. And now he thinks we're running a run play, but that should be it. Let's see. One high did not go this way. We were so close to getting it off. Man, how many sacks do they have? I didn't see the pop-up, but man. Oh, they are on us.
Coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
I mean, let's just see what happens, right?
Flushed out right.
We're going to have to get rid of that. That was scary. That was scary. I like how you walk us through the plays. I'm going to join, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you there. It's like it's just you watching us right now, so I appreciate that if you're still here.
And the win last
We're
week
just getting started. It's our first day streaming to YouTube, but
Give him 5
we stream
on the return.
every day
It will be
except for
Falcon
Sundays.
football.
I might do it on some
About
Sundays.
set to begin their next drive, the Falcons
But,
offense at the line. And their defense did its job
right
by
now we're really
forcing
just
the punt
focused
to
on
start
Madden. We
things
got a
out,
couple of
and now,
different
Charles,
franchise
can the
going.
offense get in gear?
I think part of
We
you
got
can
a
say some
Saints
saying
franchise that we
first
started
half
here with the stock roster, and then
Let's get the momentum back on
we
our
got a
side
fantasy
here.
draft franchise with the Broncos
Now let's
that
go
we
downfield
do
and
in the
score.
evenings.
If we do that, we'll be set up well for this
So that'll
second
be at
half.
10/9 Central tonight, at least. I mean, probably before that. But by that time, right? If you tune in at that time, I will be on stream. And we run the fantasy draft on that one. I think we're 3-0. Maybe 2-0.
They're going to look to throw.
Oh my goodness, that guy was wide open. Bijan was wide open. We let him leak out on us, and everyone else was covered like a blanket. And we forced, what a huge punt here, right here with this, is it a fake? No. A little rugby style. Okay.
The Saints offense and their running back getting ready to go back to
And that's
work.
huge for us, so we were able to
He's
get the
had
ball
his
back.
fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space to make something positive happen to this point. Looking to put a drive together.
Pass, yeah. Yeah. For sure.
Throwing to
Got
start
to
the drive.
at this point, right? Turn it up. Field, get that first down. 12 first downs for us.
Able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on
Get to
first
where
and
we
10.
can, yeah, sorry, chats. They're not
Inside give to
married,
Davis.
so we had someone in Twitch asked if we would be passing. Actually, he just said pass question mark. But yeah, we are opening up our passing game this way.
Sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
And this will be caught at the 30.
Ooh, gimme that. Gimme that. I meant to throw it to Y, so I was very nervous about that. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. I threw it perfectly. Like, I'm looking for that McConkey there.
That was great.
Ooh, we go up there and get it.
From the sideline after that catch, they're fired out. That's a big gain.
That's good. That's user timing catches
From Falcon
on
territory
now.
Here's first
So those are
and 10
fun when
as
that
they're
happens,
down
you
to the
know?
29-yard line.
On first down, dude, against that, I have to. I'm sorry, Savage. I got to. Look at that, right? But let's go back to
17 yards for him on the ground now.
give me something from the campus-wide play sheet.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
I don't like any of that. And then he just stayed to block.
And he's got this
I don't like any of that.
inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
I don't like my quarterback getting. I don't like any of these plays.
Getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's
But
second down.
to shout out,
I like his decision making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing
at the
a
time,
throw.
who was our one
Now they
viewer
got
and
more
may still be our
manageable
one
play
viewer
coming up to try and pick up the first
on
down.
YouTube, we are going to. No, what is it? Where was it?
And runs again.
Twitch.
Here's a give to Davis. And he is into the end zone.
Said we're gonna pass, man, but
Touchdowns.
you know they change your plays.
Great effort there. His 5th rushing touchdown.
Or my brain picks the wrong button, which is more likely what happens. Is that I accidentally hit the wrong button and I think I'm running a different play.
Splits the uprights.
But sometimes it works out like that, which is awesome, dude. 21-7 now on the Birds. Into the
The kickoff
second
unit
half
is
of the
out on
third
field,
quarter.
and They will send this one away.
Not the Birds, the Dirty Birds. The Birds are the Eagles. This is just
And a decent return
Some
out to
dirty
the
birds.
27-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it
Braden. I
happen
don't know if you're
again
still
right
here.
They've
My
gotta get going.
my chat for Twitch is now kind of jacked up, but if you are, I appreciate you stopping by today, man. And good luck. Oh, Good luck. Good luck this evening
Before they work it across midfield.
on that shift.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
As it is the return of students. All right, we bid on that, but I don't know what that was. Like a play action quarterback draw or something, maybe.
You decide to use your quarterback as a runner.
Huh.
Most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff.
Just taking this middle. No drags, no slants. No drags, no slants. That's what I said. No drags, no slants. Also taken down out of field goal range, right?
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in
Big play. I mean, big. I almost want to. I'm going to send that left side pressure. Don't like how he's cheating that way. This is what it looks like now. We've got 2 pressure here from the weak side. 2 added blitzers. Yeah, he can't get that off in time. You just can't get it off in time, you know. So they are going to kick it deep here, which is interesting. I guess it's a. You can kick it out of bounds on all Madden, you know how they do. But it'll be they're thinking, oh, I'm going to catch that. No, I'm going to let it go. So, thank you for that 20-yard line.
The Saints offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what
Ray,
they're
I'll
saying. But
do some
nothing
passes for you that I like.
has worked so far.
But I find that's not the play. That's the best.
Throwing to start the drive.
But I find that work well in all Madden. See, like that one right there, that quick hit. It's a good 9 yards. If your players can catch, I mean, he got blasted, right? No doubt about that. Also, in any of these Ohio plays, I don't know what Ohio did to anybody, man, but any of those are good. But on 2nd down, man, we're actually looking for something like this. Don't know if we'll be able to get it off. We'll come out in the bootleg for him. I don't know if we'll be able to get it off. We'll have a streak off for Williams, and then a comeback over there. Both of which should be good. Both of which should be good. We'll take that. Yeah, we take that comeback there. Get out of play action and just go to some medium passes. Run this mesh from the single back here. What we'll do is we take A. I don't like that little dirty hook. And I'll just make him my first read. And then I'll keep Y on that thing in case nobody goes with him, you know. Maybe we throw it out here just to keep him honest, you know what I mean? Every once in a while. But really what we're looking to do here, this is just a flipped version of the same play, is we're looking to do A versus B. Okay, A versus B going to the left. So we seal, they drop back, which is good, and we're going to have A right there. Did he catch it? He did. Great catch, man. Great catch, dude. Big deal on all that and making catches. They usually do not. Okay, so bench switch is another good pass play if you wanted to see some passes here. I do make some adjustments, though. I take the running back and block them. And then I take that stem, and I usually just stem it like down. Just run it just like that. He's getting covered big time, but we end up getting out of there. See, look, that 99 throwing power got the ball there, right? That's what happened. The 99 throwing power got the ball there. Shallow crosses are great. I don't want to do anything out of a play action, but we can look at some of these. So this right here, this Y drag. Your running back is in. I want an audible to a run here, right? Look at this. Gross. I mean, come on. What is that? Let's do this. Don't hit sprint till you hit your hole, right? And we'll take those 9 yards, and we'll take that to the 4th quarter, and then we'll work on some more passes for Ray, showing him what's up. But we're going to take this to the 4th quarter.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the fourth.
All right, and we're back. So for the fourth, let's just start over here. Texas. I love Texas. Just a straight up Texas at the eye for him is a great play. What is happening? Added that to our favorites. We're going to try and get it. Run it out here. All right, so A right away. I got him inside. I didn't catch it. But that's your read right away. Is A right away. And then X and B are just kind of doing their thing. You can reset the pocket. That's a lot on the line of scrimmage here. We're going to try and maybe C. It's a lot. And we're sending the tight end. So we're going to kind of probably be forced to the left here and maybe just hit the Texas fullback.
Here's Milton.
Yeah, we are. We're going to get forced left here. And actually, we are going to get a touchdown, baby. Incomplete. Oh, no.
Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Oh, he didn't catch it. What a great play, though. What a great play. I knew the pressure was coming from the right. We rolled out to the left. We got it. And, I mean, what a great play. What happened? He just dropped it. He just dropped it. It's okay. I'm going to put that catch thing on, dude, and be unstoppable. Unstoppable. Oh, my goodness. I come up with a fullback week just to go here, and they got it all pinched up like they know what I'm doing. To the house. Right through the middle there. Let's do it. And we'll put on burn clock and see if we can possibly get another game in. Should be able to.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
But we need to
the ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
some got out of hand over the last couple possessions there. They haven't been able to stop us.
Right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
I don't care about no dirty birds upcoming games. All right.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Ooh, and they are nice and spread, huh?
Zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football.
Yeah, we're bringing pressure. I don't like that. I think we rock them to sleep. I don't know what that was.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling
Get our defensive end to play defensive end, and then we'll have absorbed his zone. So part of that is this hit stick. Ah. He holds on. He's Dijon. So even though he's not necessarily a scrambler, he has gotten free a couple times. So we're going to send Penix. I mean, contain Penix here with the D-line. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to go for it. I like it. Let's do it. Ryan Brzee is doing work.
On the bootleg, it's Penix. And that will be incomplete. Looked like it might have been intercepted, but he's out of bounds. And a good thing, too, probably. That would have cost him yardage. But now they'll get the ball back on the turnover on downs.
Did we not get feet inbounds? Hey, look. I know it's a better advantage, right? We get an advantage. Field advantage, right? Because they went for it on 4th down and didn't get it. But hey, I want to try to get an interception.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got
to
say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like
really
a heck
was.
of a
So that's
catch
why we're
because he didn't appear to
we're doing this,
which
yeah.
could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
to review the play. The ruling on the field.
So the challenge not a successful one, as this will stay an incomplete pass.
Okay. Happens. I mean, we just get the ball better position. All right, my wife just texted me and told me that I don't have to cook the chicken today.
Now a play fake here on first down.
So we definitely go on more after this. Give me that. No, nothing. I red timed it.
Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Oh, I'm hitting it too many times. Oh my goodness, it's got.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock.
So we called a timeout there. I'm not gonna lie, because we were getting caught in between favoriting a play and unfavoriting a play and not being able to call it.
He's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy.
So we're gonna go.
For this, back in training camp, they knew they'd be
All right, this is a good one. All right, McConkey can get free. Look, especially if they send pressure from that side. We're close, guys. I mean, we're really close to having an excellent team. We're really close. Here in year 2 with the stock Saints and what we've drafted, we just need another year, I think, of training to be truly elite at whatever we want. But for right now,
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
we're just good. We're just good. We're not elite.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive.
All right, so we're gonna go down here. Got our rookie Cole to play defensive end like he should be, and you know, just absorb his zone. Oof, oof, oof. Hey man, look at that rookie. Is that the rookie?
That one goes for 24 yards.
That dude is fast as heck.
Just 7 of 15 so
Yeah,
far.
Gregory, the rookie, 59. Goodness gracious. That guy is fast. Gets the tackle in the backfield there. We sent him. I love it. Orvistorm Brave on 2nd down and long. Let's do it. Whenever you're man coverage and you take the running back, right? And then if he goes on a route, you do that. If he runs, you do that. But if not, you're an extra, just free floating, just stuff up the passing lanes. You know what I mean? Just stuff them up with your presence.
Go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again.
Let's go. Oh, look, we got that. Yes. So we appreciate the likes, the follows, all that stuff. We do this. This is an everyday thing, guys. You can come and learn how to play against all Madden without having to do any of those crazy. What are they like? I don't even know how to do them. The little macros. We don't have to do that. You don't even have to do that stuff. Bang. You just play them on all Madden. You get 8 sacks with your play calling. With your play calling. All right, let's get this one out of here. Appreciate all the likes and the follows, though. We really do. That was so dangerous. I put the stiff arm up the wrong way, and that dude with his X Factor lit up, hit-sticked me in my ball hand. You know? We'll get this to 4 minutes, then we can probably kill it. But yeah, no more in the air. Unless we have to get a first down, you know what I mean? No more pre-motion snaps. We're just eating. We're just chomping this clock down. All right, here we go. So, same thing here, putting up the stiff arm just to try to... I really should have Honestly, it's usually stiff arm,
11 yards there.
truck stick,
First
or
down.
protect ball, like that, or cover ball, right? That's my 3 things that I use. Unless I'm out in the open, obviously you got jukes and stuff. Look at that. Oof.
He will maneuver his
That was a hit stick by an X Factor. We hold on to the ball there.
Again
That's
at
good to
3,
see.
second down.
That's good to see.
Has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice
And we run this one.
How about that poor defensive
We're not going to be able to run it under 240,
entire game, and while they
which would be the cutoff. So we'll just run it here,
continue to do so because they haven't had much
like
success
honestly,
in
just
this ball game.
like that, so we can get another game. We can get another game in. You know what I mean?
Make it third down at 6. They are in need
Still
of
gonna get some
6 yards
defense.
here if they
So
want to do
honestly,
the shades.
I'm doing the. I'm audible out of that.
Here's Milton now to throw.
I'm gonna roll out. I got B. I got B.
And give them
Got B.
another 6. It's
Got B.
touchdown, and the blowout
Got B.
continues. Now it's
And we
looking
got B.
incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously
Brian Thomas Jr.
excellent.
at 6'3",
2-0
97
you
speed.
really have some
He's
momentum.
normal development, but
Now
he's
they're
22 years
serving
old.
notice
Absolutely someone you
to
should
the
trade
rest of
for.
the league that they're pretty
Not gonna
darn
cost
good
you much.
football
Maybe
team. Confident,
maybe like a 4th round pick the first year or
attacking
something.
at
You know
all
what I mean?
times. This looks like a team that you're going to have to deal with. And guess what? Behind closed doors, they're trying to figure out ways to get better.
And they are booing in the new
Right on the tee, and the
Mercedes-Benz
Saints kick team booms it away.
Stadium Dome, whatever they call this thing, out in Hotlanta.
Nice little juke.
It's like the worst place to drive through. They do that loop around it, so you don't have to drive through it.
Looking to put a drive together.
But man, it's rough traffic in Atlanta, man. Real rough. I do not envy the cats in Atlanta.
They'll throw with Penix.
Yeah. I like that. We're there for that. And that's going to take to 2.
He'll be taken down after
I got to pick a play, I guess, but that's going to take us to 2.
Clock will stop here for
And
the
then
2 of the morning.
we get the ball back
Just 2
here.
minutes remaining here in the fourth
I don't
quarter.
think
What
they'll
has been a
use,
one-sided affair.
I don't think they'd
So
use
it's
any
Falcon
timeouts, so
football
we
as we
should be
welcome you
knees
back.
when we get the ball back.
They're looking at second down now
I feel like
as
you're
they
lined
search
up
for a
offside, buddy.
consolation score.
This guy. Let's back up a little.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
Bang.
And brought down.
He's holding on to the ball.
Reaching the
He is
40
Bijan. He's doing his thing.
10 yards there and a first down for the
There we go.
Falcons.
We're all melting the clock. Look, Atlanta's melting it. New Orleans melting it. Everybody's melting it. We just want to get out of here and not get hurt, right?
Robinson now on first down. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory.
Good job. Good game.
Second and 3.
Also, we got a couple of passing drives going there where we had trouble before. I'm interested to see. Maybe we got like 200 yards. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I'm just saying we may have. You don't have to run another one, and I don't think that they will, guys. I think that they're going to let this one go all the way to 0. And we are. We're going to get that win.
Well, this was a very close
In
ball game
Hotlanta.
at halftime, Charles, but in the second half,
It was the second half. It was just blew it open.
another gear, and they were able
Yeah,
to pull away for the
that's
victory.
how it happens.
And
So
Brad, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that
3
can
throwing touchdowns
outhandle
and
them.
187
They
yards.
stood
Let's
up
look
with
at that.
confidence
No
and
throwing
made it
touchdowns for
happen
Penix.
a victory.
Let's look at further. First of all, I want to see these third down conversions
So for
really
the
quick, and then
Saints, it's an ideal
2 of
start as they
9
move
for
to
them.
3-0
I love it.
now
3
on
of
the
7
young season.
for us, but we did
And
go
they
for it
will
one
head
fourth
back
down. And we didn't get it, so really 4 of
next
7,
week.
which is you can't
Meanwhile, for
beat
the
that.
Falcons,
Can't beat that.
they'll fall to
Let's
1
see.
and 2. And they'll look to get
Oh,
back
we
in the
actually
winning
are on
column
top
next week
here
as they
for the
head
first
to
time maybe
Philly
ever.
to face off
Penix
with
8 of
the
17.
Eagles.
Oof. Tough. We were ready. Man, we were ready for him. Also, he got sacked like 316 times. Man, it feels like. You know what I mean? Like, oof. Real quick, just to see how this ended up going. BT Jr. 100 yards, 2 tutties. McConkey with a tutty. Also with a great catch, that great catch for that touchdown, right? Let's see, how many sacks did we end up? Look, that's at least 6. 2, 4, 6, 7 sacks, man. No picks or anything fun like that, but just actual defense. Defensively, we were able to beat them with the play there. So, is he one game away from a breakout? What does he have to do? 2 sacks and 2 TFLs. I'm not in any rush with this kid. What's the 3 game? 5 sacks for 3 games and 3 I mean, he's getting the TFLs, right? He's gonna get the TFLs, but so 2 sacks in 1 game or 5 in 3 games. I mean, we just go for the 2 sacks in 1 game? I don't know, Chad. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Or do we go for the no, definitely not that. We go for the 5 sacks in 3 games. I think we're gonna do this, guys. Because I don't, he's only a 69. Man, if he got upgraded, his depth trait got upgraded, that would be amazing. We're gonna do the 3 game goal. And then let's advance. There's nothing else to deal with, right? Yeah. We're gonna advance the week here. We try to make these off-season things go as quickly as possible. And get back out on the field, right? I hope not, because you're a backup player. So, you mean you're good? You're good. I want you. I don't want you for 5 years. Hmm. We're miles apart, dude. Wow. Well, then, you know what, man? We must be. Because you ain't getting that kind of money to play backup. You know what I mean? No. All right, let's see here. We have to reset these every week. We've got, unfortunately, this one's still hanging out for 3 more weeks. Well, let's get 40% more XP for our offensive line. And hit-em-us, stick-em-us. And then we've never not run people movers, right? Because we have our offense, our running game to kind of set the tone. But guys, I really want to try this sure hands. I mean, if they're going to catch it, and then, especially with the user catches now. But we're going to stick with what we know, and that's people movers. And then still, yeah, if we run this one again and get no picks again, we're going to lose it. So we can't do that. Jeez, 2 sacks in a game. We can get 2 sacks in a game 3 times. Is that a head coach? It is. So you're going to get added to the favorites. You're getting taken away from the favorites. Must have been a mishit. And honestly, all of this stuff is going to get taken away except for heavy sets. Maybe they'll bring me out in those 2 from now on, right? Because that's what we want. All right, so time to simulate the practice real quick. We don't actually do it. We just sim it. It's our full offensive line up there getting mad juice, as well as a rookie of our choice. That's the way we do it. Offensive line. And let's do our upgrades. Come on, who do we got? We do have a few. Let's go. Ty Chandler. Got ability slot. We'll do balance beam. And what's this goal line back? Yeah, I like goal line back. All right. Inside the 5, the offensive line blocks better, and they break tackles and stuff. So if you run the play if the play starts from inside the 5-yard line, with that. Let's see. Hey, here we go. Oscar Delp's turning into a guy. We'll keep this cat. Look at this. We're 5 release, 3 medium, and 3 deep. Okay. I mean, thanks. then is that us? No, we've got a center. Look, he's going to be in the 70s by the end of the year, man. He might be an 80. Look at this guy. Like, let's go. We really handled what we needed to in the off season. I'm not concerned about any of that. Let's watch this weekly recap real quick.
Fall is in the air. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 3, presented by Lowe's. Some big games to get to. We go to Atlanta. The Falcons at home to take on the New Orleans Saints. And it's the New Orleans tight end. He's looking for an opening.
Look,
Find it. A 17-yard
Got him playing fullback too.
touchdown
12 of
on
19,
the
187, 3 tutties.
Next up,
What a
let's
game.
check in on the Lions and the Rams from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Two incredible teams, right? Unless Stafford retired.
And this is the Lions
Goff.
wideout. He's going to
forget they
stretch
keep
the
trading
field here,
quarterbacks.
and this one is on target. 42
Goff.
yards for the touchdown. The Lions are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. Early season injuries starting to pile up. Here's the injury report for Week 3. The big news comes from the San Francisco 49ers and their young and improving wideout. He's going to have to work through an injury to his leg. He's slated to miss 2, maybe 3 weeks as he rehabs in an effort to get back onto the field. Fall is officially in the air. Time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 3. And we'll congratulate this man, George Pickens. He was terrific in the win at Tampa Bay. And by that, I mean he finished with more than 200 yards receiving. That's not a stat line you're going to see every weekend. The Eagles.
It's not, but honestly, I think after week 3, the receiving leaders are at about 500 and something yards. So, I mean, they do stats very well. At least, I haven't had one where I've gotten super deep into it, but this Saints one we're going to run 30
And
years or
briefly,
50
a
years
look
or
here at
whatever
the
it is.
full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers.
All right,
From
don't want to
there,
see
we
a
give you look at
Panther
the
on
league
there.
leaders in rushing
Yeah, we
through
gonna win
3
that.
weeks of play, some of the usual suspects populating this list.
Yeah, I mean, we're winning that. I'm going to rush for 3,000 with him, maybe. Because what happens is, if you go to take him in the depth
With
chart,
that,
when
a
you
look
go
at
to
the rest
take
of the
him out
scores here and a
and move
busy
him out
week
once he's
number
broken a
3.
record or you want to save him for the playoffs, he requests to talk in that depth chart. He wants to talk to you. And he's like,
that's
yo,
a
what's the
wrap for
deal,
this
coach?
week. For all the hardworking
I'm the
men and
man.
women
I'm the best in
studio,
the league. I
Scott
just broke the
Hansen
record.
saying
Why are you
goodnight.
benching me?
We'll see you again
You
next
gotta
week.
you gotta
right
put him back
here
in.
On EA
It's crazy.
Sports.
So, we're going to have our own little sets of rushing records because we're going to probably rush for 3,000 if we make it deep into the playoffs. All right, let's play this game against the Giants. We do have a Giants fan as one of our followers. Like NYG Forever or something like that. They stop by every time, from time to time, usually on our evening casts. Let's get some good, dope uniforms for them, right? With the Giants helmet, come on, dude. With that old LT helmet, not quite the color shade, but that's the helmet, right? Honestly, I think that's the best. That's the best one. Like, if you have another all black one, I need it to be all black though. So I really feel like that's the best one. Is the stock one, and let's get it popping because we should be right back to it. Let's get it popping. Jenny. Fireworks in the Superdome, nothing safer.
Please welcome your 2027 New Orleans Saints.
It's a good looking bunch, man. Those uniforms are just black and gold to the Super Bowl, baby. We used to say that every time I was a kid. Then we finally made it. We made it.
On this field over his younger brother Jim during the blackout game, Super Bowl 47. On the other sideline, it is the head coach of the Saints. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go.
I mean, we're 3-0. We're not. We had 2 close games, and then that last game we just beat the crap out of. I mean, who was that? The Dirty Birds. That's who it was. It was the Dirty Birds. So we want to start on. We want to start on defense. You know. We want to start on defense.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go on Sunday.
We're looking for a hit stick here.
Now return.
Boom. Now I missed it.
This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too
Boom.
good.
Got. Look at that. Just a user switch for that sack. I mean, love that, dude. And then they're loud in the dome, dude. We're at 130 now. It's loud in here. Jackson Dart's young. He's scared. Should be a good team moving forward in franchise. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm on this, right? Like, I'm here. I red timed it, but I knocked it away. So we saw that coming from a mile away, right? We know how to play these guys on all Madden. Oh, that reminds me real quick. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. What we have here, all Madden simulation. 10-minute quarters, 20-second play clocks. Just a decent amount of plays with not. Because honestly, on all Madden, they're going to score on you, and you can score on them, and like that could have been a touchdown if you decided to break that tackle, right? You just would have decided to break that tackle. That's a touchdown. So we're not getting like NFL play counts, but we get NFL style scores. You know what I'm saying? NFL style scores. So boom.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike.
Appreciate everyone who's on YouTube today. This is our first day on YouTube. We're coming from Twitch. We've been doing Twitch for a couple of weeks. Now we've got it on YouTube. We're going to be simulcasting all of our streams from now on, which is twice a day, every single day, Monday through Friday. And then on the weekends, we usually do a mega stream on Saturday. I just don't have it in the schedule because, you know, who knows what I might do something Friday night. You know what I'm saying? It's football season coming up. Might be a LSU game or something, you know? So, you know, I don't hold myself to a schedule on the weekends. But I for sure. Yeah, I love it. I love that for Scatterboo. I liked Cam Scatterboo a lot. So just what happened there, I hope they show it from the beginning, is it was the A-gap or B-gap choice. They were both blocked. We were just kind of trying to provide backup for the B-gap, and he just ran through there. Boy, you better get out of there, boy. They're going to start throwing stuff at you, bro. Lay down and pose in there, bro. Rude self. So safe man left is always going to be our choice here because we are not blocking that. Or extra. We're not roughing the kicker, man. We ain't trying to rough the kicker.
throwing the touchdown. Here's Slide to kick it away.
We really need to turn this one around because home game and an NFC game. I mean, we need to get, you know, this could be a tiebreaker game later on in the season. To be fair, we haven't even touched the ball yet, though, so no need to freak out yet.
University of Tennessee, it's Joe Milton.
He's coming off a really nice 3-touchdown performance in last week's
He is, and he's going to have another one here, I feel.
He did a really nice job of protecting the ball. Seemingly in control.
Did we only throw one interception? Oh, my goodness, what a game.
They talked about trying to bait him into making some mistakes, so he's got to be careful about falling into the trap. But if he does that, I tell you what, I really like their chances.
Cheat flood, man. We've got our high-low on the left.
Just a
right.
yard on first down. Here's
The tight end is just going to take that, clear out that free safety. Really, we're watching a strong safety versus B. And we have that high-low on the left, and then we're watching the late Texas route by the running back here. Looks like it's going to be zoned. Oh, so that was a throw down the sideline. That was a throw down the sideline. All right, we need to get our stuff together here. We're going to... I was hoping for that, dude. I was hoping for this. Look at this defensive formation. Great against the pass. Great against the pass. But I'm not passing it. I'm running it on that. I'm going to run it on that. And I'm going to keep you in that. You know, look at that. Look at that gap. I mean, I can't think of anything appropriate to say. So they are going to be able to switch formations here because we do get an injured.
So we'll step aside. Good start to this
Tight end, I
drive
guess.
so far. Another 1st and 10.
Injured tight end, I suppose.
They'll go again with
Oh,
Davis.
okay, so we shift left in the pocket. We shift left behind that. You just got to be careful with your boost button, right? It's not just a... It's not even just a wait and then now slam it down. You have to come off of it and come back on it, and especially when you're making cuts like that. Especially in the pocket. We're just trying to get through there. It didn't look good, right? An elbow sprain. Oscar Delp will return soon. That's good because he has looked pretty good for us thus far. All right. This for you, Savage, if you're in the chat right now. That was no feet set. That was just a badness. I was looking to the... Like, I don't know if there's a way if I can find out, you know, if someone's still there or not. But so this X in motion is just a decoy. I'm trying to see, like, if these linebackers move, what happens? So they have a trailer on him, so it looks like it's man. Ugh. Did I get it in there? I didn't. I tried to get it to him. I mean, and I tried to just lead him to the left. He was sitting there. Let's take a quick peek at that. So he's sitting there, but I want to throw him. So when I do this, he starts doing that, and when you see that, he's got that, like, you see that little click? He kind of shifts that click right there. I see that, and so I start to throw it basically at the A in Saints. And then, yeah, that's exactly where it goes. Just a little, didn't get there with the goose. And you do that with a 91 quarterback, throwing power, you know what I mean? You're going to have a frustrated season, dude. I had a whole year I couldn't throw the ball more than 35 yards in the air. Crazy. Crazy.
Real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down
Crazy.
after failing on 3rd. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal.
We're going to get a hit stick here and get the ball back, aren't we? That's what's going to happen right here. What was that, 30?
So here come the Giants once again, and that is their offensive coordinator. His guys have a first-half lead here as they try to find some ways to
Got it was 44. Okay. So in this man or this cover one hole or whatever we've got, we're going to take Scattaboo if he goes on a route. If not, we're going to, right, we're just going to be there to cover routes. And that was good.
intended receiver.
Sauce Gardner on Malik Neighbors. That's going to be a good matchup. So we'll send this and cover that with this, right? I'd rather send 5 and have a natural blitz and kind of be. He was obviously throwing it to the guy before him, in front of him there. But it did hit his boy in the face, you know. I don't like this heat coming from out here. I'll shade Neighbors until the line, and then I'm going to let him go. I got to let him go after the line. Yeah! Come on, we jumped it. We red timed it. We did a somersault. All right, we jumped it though. All right, what is it? I got to be quicker with it? Maybe slower with it? Was it just not? That one wasn't meant to be. You know what I mean? Maybe that one just was. You're a defensive back jumping the ball, right? You're not gonna catch them all. This is a lovely kick. Let's see if we get a block. We do. And he's a. Oh, that's Arvell Reese, 6'4". What a pick. That's gonna be for them. Doesn't even look like he plays. Their nickel coverage there. But he should.
It's 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8.
It looks like I've called a counter, which I don't want to do, so we'll take the drive where you have a high-low. So I don't have a lot of time to explain it there. We'll take the high off the high-low. I don't think I got 2 inbounds. Let's run this quick. I think I only got 1 foot inbounds there. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think we got the playoff, so it doesn't matter. That's what I think. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
They're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
All right. We'll do. That's not what I picked. I hit the wrong button. So we're gonna do one of these 4 plays. And it's gonna be the halfback dive. I mean, a 6-man box. I like it. We can play one-on-one football with them on all Madden. We can play that on the line, right? We can do that. We can play one-on-one football for sure. Like this. Look at this. Double comebacks and a trail route. Send oops. Uh-oh. Reset that play. And have the halfback stay in for guarding there. Should be able to get that. Did he catch it? What a catch! McConkey's really coming through this year, dude. Or we don't or do we have that thing on? We don't have that thing on. We haven't been able to use the coachability that makes him catch, but man, that's a knockout. Like, I mean, I'm not even kidding. I want to say like, man, maybe 19 times out of 20. That's a knockout, and he held on to that for the first down. Got a pancake to run behind. It's like a little IHOP in the Superdome, as we do from time to time. Coach says keep it in the middle. He's smart. Coach DadsMashButtons is very smart. And then look, we have all of this. We just have to watch out for that Mike. We don't have him. We don't have him. An extra blocker. We just had the one. That was a one-on-one run. Let's go. And you know, Savage Old Ray, if you're still in here, bro, I know you like passes and stuff, bro. So we're gonna just give it to the quarterback. Look at that strength. He's gonna get in, dude. I'm just holding up on the right stick, like, and up on the left stick, just kind of like trucking and trucking and using my weight. You know, maybe that's what we need to use on the quarterback sneaks. Look at that. We got contacted at the 3. We're able to score there. I mean, that's huge. That's huge. And we take our time, right, and just do that. Don't be a try hard on a PAT, right? We don't need to be try hard on a PAT.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
All right, let's go. We're gonna try to get this clean hit here. We kind of just. Ooh, I like this guy. So 33. That's our strong safety. For the Saints. His name starts with an S. It's like SK something. I feel like. Sanker. That's him. Love that guy, man. What a player. Oh, look. I had responsibility on that, and then not only that, I shaded myself the other way. Like, oof! I just gave. That was a good, perfect time to call a draw. Indeed, perfect time to call a draw. Literally, I mean, it was a perfect time. Gregory, I bet you could play some defense, but we just send him every time. It seems like 3rd and inches. We're gonna, yeah, okay. So we're doing zone blitz for sure. So we're going to do corner blitz too, but we're going to send this linebacker or defensive end. It's actually a defensive end. We're definitely going to take him and send him into that zone. And we'll just play this. Oh, I wish you would have ran that. I wish you would have got that. We were ready on run. Oh, that was like a jumping hit stick to the head. Yeah, he did do that, though. He did do that to us. He did scatterboo his way into the end zone, for sure.
The second quarter. They've got it facing
and we are in that same 3rd down where I want to shut this down. Yeah, right there. Did he get it? No, he didn't. That hit stick in the backfield by the user there is gonna. We're gonna still go 8 up safe, man, just to make sure they don't try any trickerations. That's huge. So that's gonna stop that Giants drive and give us the ball. We're gonna get hit stick. I'm gonna try and juke left right when I get it. Whoop, whoop. Hey, I'll take it. That could have been so much worse, right? I'll take it. That could have been worse.
And they're running back, getting ready to go back to work. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line.
Lean on him.
He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half.
We just play the game. What the game give us, but when they give us like this set, this is what I'm talking about, right? It looks like it's okay, but you really got a lot of linebackers out there, and it's a really lightweight set, to be honest, compared against a 2 wide receiver, like just 2 wide right here, right? So if you all you guys come in the box, right? We are still gonna have the advantage. You know, we'll still have the advantage there.
They're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they
line up 1st Savage.
And 10.
And nobody moved. I tried to get out of it. But, when we talk about football, sometimes stuff gets dirty. That's about as clean as it can be, 10 for 100. I'll let you figure out the yards per carry. I think you can do it. You just move that decimal 1 place over to the left.
2nd and inches.
All right. I like running it. What is this?
A run now for Chandler.
1st down. No, we didn't get it, eh?
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
All right.
Great job here defensively.
Okay.
Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1. They're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1 and see if
try to stretch it around 1 tight end. It was a good blocking tight end, to be fair. And they got a double team there. So I think if we would have went to the sideline, we probably would have got caught. Yeah, you see how you can see from that view. That was a great view. That he had that sideline shut down. So we had to just cut a field, just get the 1st down, guys. You know what I mean?
Run right at the defense, and
we just
he doesn't get a whole lot, but he does get
had
the
to.
1st down.
2 first downs have them up to the 44-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
All right, here we go.
They'll run it with Davis. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Okay. I mean, look, 1 deep. Right? Let's do it. Let's change it right now on him. Look, and now he's... Oh, boy. It's B or X. Who's getting the break, right?
They'll go play action here with Milton. He'll take a shot here for the end zone.
So I didn't go for that as a user. I thought it would be more of a fall of drop in the bucket type of a deal.
So of course,
now I know I just have to...
The more they continue to test this defense,
I got to use her every catch, I think.
The more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes.
Can't let even those ones like that where I thought, like, he's got his man beat. It should be dropping the bucket. Come on, man. Where do you get that?
And a nice job there defensively on 3rd down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a designed runner, they're able to stop him short of the 1st down.
All right, I like this. And then so we're going to, yeah, he's going to motion 1 over to the right. So he may go with him or he may stay in the box. He went with him. So I really like this. This is an advantageous call. We're just playing numbers there with that call. And that's big, so that keeps the drive alive, right? That's what I just said, man. I just said that. Keep the drive alive. All right. Oh, look. So we knew some big hits were coming there with Arvell Reese and oh boy, Kajana Carter out of Penn State. The Giants, man. The Giants have got an opportunity, honestly, to get it done here in the next couple of years. Look, we're going to follow this inside. He ends up flattening him. Arvell Reese is a great player, but he's not going to be able to catch us. Who dat? That's a touchdown there on Dad's Mash Buttons. We're live every day, man. Come hang with us.
Big play out of the running game as
like
the
it.
back accelerates all the way to the house.
Don't be a try-hard here.
And Mike, when we talk about
you know what I'm saying.
That's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. Now a hit.
Boom, that's ball. Let's go, dude. All right, so that is is that 3 now in 4 games?
Kick return.
Yeah, that's 3 now from Hit-em-us, Stick-em-us, only on punt or kickoffs. Just counting those, that's 3 in 4 games that we've just instantly gotten the ball back.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now Davis. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Yeah, and here.
Pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, New Orleans.
26-yard line.
Now
we'll eat the second.
He'll carry this one inside the 20 into the
you know what I'm saying?
zone.
Let's shorten this game. Keep everybody healthy. Let's roll the clock here. Why are we having all this motion? I don't want all this motion beforehand, because if you do a motion beforehand, it doesn't burn it down to 10 seconds.
On 2nd and 2.
It has to give you time for the motion, you know?
Now here's a keeper on
oh my goodness. That's for Big John there. Shout out to Big John, put me on that zone read run play. Just not that I didn't know it existed, but just the effectiveness of it is, I mean, it's something, right? You just saw it. I like that light setup, and I feel like they could come out in some kind of goal line, so I'm just going to go for this. They're not ready, and we're going to get it in there. It should be, I was going to say 17-7, but that's 24-7. And we weren't able to eat all of the second quarter, but we were able to get a 17-point lead, right, which is 3 possessions. So they should play like absolute idiots, right, from now on. There's just something. When they go down by 2 possessions, there's a change. And when they go down by 3 possessions, there's an even bigger change. they just, it doesn't, some of their stuff, it won't even make sense that they're calling like defensively, especially in the second half. Sometimes we'll be up 3 touchdowns and I'm just going to stunt like a user stunt here. Ooh, I'm going to get caught. I got caught. Neutral zone infraction there. Neutral zone infraction. Not offside, just neutral zone infraction. Me being offside caused the defense, the offense to jump, so that is a penalty on me because I was in the neutral zone. Kind of a rough call there, but also kind of a pretty sure you're going to run it here call. You know what I mean? I even ran a... Oh, he got it again. Hit him a stick him, guys.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against
I mean, I want to take this to the 2-minute warning, right? I don't want to run a play. What an unfortunate series of unfortunate events there for New York to begin this game with the turnovers on a kickoff and a turnover on the first play of the next drive, or around something very, very similar to that happened. Dude, I will. I got nothing for this and no reason to run it, to be honest. But I'm just gonna look for this double roll to the right. We have pressure. And he's going to get there. Okay. It was on 3rd down, but I'll go for it. What are you going to get? What are you going to do? Score a bunch of touchdowns on me? What you think you're going to do? Think you're going to score a bunch of touchdowns on me all Madden? What do you think? Too high? A lot in the box? Make safety honor that. I think we've got enough middle action to keep them honest. I think we may have. It's going to be McConkey or Thomas here, but we may have something. McConkey, he got away right away too. Oh, he warped. As soon as I threw it, that guy who wasn't even looking just turned around and started playing. Mr. Adebo here. Wasn't even in the play. Wasn't looking at the play. He was playing. He was traveling a whole nother way. He was traveling a whole nother route, covering a whole nother feller. You know, maybe a little reckless. You know, but we like to see some action too. This cat is not even in the play. He went from way out of screen there, whoof, to just moonwalking and then jump diving backwards. I think. Look like. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Well, it happens to the best of us and to the worst of us. Cam having a... Man, this is game 4, right? Cam having a great year.
This drive starts at the 21.
Yes, game 4, great year, Cam. All right, well, at least it was a deep pick. Stick! Ooh, boy, hit picks and user sticks, baby. That's what we do. No. What did I say? Hit picks and user sticks? We don't do no user sticks. We do user picks. Ah! And hit sticks. That came out backwards. So, honestly, I don't want to give up a field goal even, honestly, because that's the way you play, right? But I wouldn't mind it. That's still a full 2-possession lead. Right, 14. 2 touchdowns, not full, right? It's not 16, but it works. We're just going to see who's covering Scatterby every play and then just user him. I want this. Throw it this way.
He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
See what they have for 2nd and 10 here.
Again, Dart.
Okay, let's see. What do we do? I kind of just jammed it. I don't really think we had it. I guess I gotta get. Do I go quicker with it? I don't know. God forbid, do we watch a YouTube video on how to catch? Wait, man, we've been playing Madden for 40 years. I'll take a return here. You know what I mean? I mean, if it goes out of bounds, we take a knee and we go to the half. But if they kick it to us and we're able to get like, you know, maybe like 20, maybe 30-yard line or something neat.
Oh, they had a shot there. It hit the 5. But it continues.
It hit at the 5. I'm actually just going to come out to Maryland heavy. Just in case, just in case they break it, right? But they're absolutely in prevent. Look at this defense. We might be able to just get like 100 yards rushing real quick.
Looking for ways to keep the deficit right where it is.
Oh my goodness! Oh, look at this one. Gee whiz, guys. So there's 3 people within 8 yards of the ball. Okay, just in case those of you who don't know. And then there's 10 Saints running through that hole. Yeah. And we still got 8 seconds and a timeout. Honestly, like, I'm looking to this little shallow cross here. I'm not looking for the shallow cross. I'm gonna send him deep, and I'm just looking for like some kind of a. I'm gonna send Y as well. And I'm just kind of. Where's Texas? Oops. I got a Texas at the end. But really, I just got to get this. Just kind of look for a seam real quick, right? I'm looking for a seam real quick. So Y inside seam. Boom. We didn't catch it. Off his hands, but so you were just reading those seams there. And we are at what 46, so we're not 63 yards. It's not even close, right? Honestly, we got a shot. We got a shot play against shot defense, so just to add to our interception total, probably. To be fair, but it's all good. Let's get it there and give him a shot, right? And then we're gonna switch to him, and it's gonna be incomplete. We did. Let's go to halftime, guys. Let's go to halftime.
First half will come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Our look around the NFL starts now in the Pacific Northwest.
Let's see. Show me some NFC, man.
At home to take on the Detroit Lions. And it's Sam Darnold on target here to Jackson Smith and Jigba. 36 yards for the touchdown. The Seahawks have won 2 straight since the Week 2 loss. They go to 3-1 with the victory. From there, let's look in on the Bills and Bengals from Cincinnati.
Let's go Burrow and Chase. I like the Bills too, though.
This is Ramondre Stevenson. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown.
Oh,
the Bills get back to 500.
Oh, that was gross.
With the road win.
Bills with the win, even though Allen with 17 of 31 with no tutties.
It's our impact player, and it happens to be this man.
Is Tennessee going to take over this division, right, in the next couple years, right, with Cam Ward
he
now?
He was a tough man to pin down all game long.
Let's see,
this, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Titans are into the win column after 3 defeats to start the year.
Well, it's their first win of the year, but looks like he's getting it done.
The rest of the action here in week 4,
to be honest here, let's see, recess mode. Eagles playing on Monday Night Football against the Dirty Birds. I need you to handle business for me there. And gave the Broncos a loss. Unfortunate. Oh, this is it's like where they're loading in the background. What they should have done. Oh, yeah, that was that moonwalk interception. Ooh. Good catch. I mean, yeah, I guess I won't do it again. Mr. Adibo, I'm so sorry. Oh, I think we're just juking our guys out of their pants. Here we go. We're in the end zone. Looks like every once in a while it's okay. I was about to say every once in a while I get one where it just shows replays for like a minute straight. So Definitely defensively and running game effective. Which is what it's our calling card, to be honest, right? It's that people movers. We can't not use that. It just.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Saints getting set to go back to work. Doug Nussmeier, their offensive coordinator. His guys are out front as they work to find some way to extend this lead.
Good to see him back with the Saints. Played for the Saints, you know. Oh, come on. 80. What is that, 80? Okay, this looks like nothing, just like a regular play. But it's not. Look at, okay, so what is 80 doing, our fullback? Here's the play developing in super slow motion, okay? Right, I'm seeing this, and I see that, right? You see what I see. 80's going to pick up that safety. We're going to not hit sprint till we get through the hole, and that's going to be a touchdown. And then he says, nah, I'm just kidding, bro. You handle that one on your own. And we get freaking hit sticked. We get shoulder shivered. Oh, look at this. What? Look at Maryland heavy eye. Look at, you've got that. What is that, dude? I've got so much running power and blocking power, and you just have 7 DBs. What are you even doing? Like, that's the craziest formation ever. I have to keep you in it. It's silly. I mean, we'll let you out of it. We'll go ahead and switch on that chew for this one. Let's go with old school Texas out the eye form, but let's look and see what we have here first, all right? What we have is no time to play. A would have been great. RB is going to be great. We just covered the ball there, right? We sprinted for a little bit, then covered the ball. Don't lose it. Shallow X dig. Let's roll with that. We're going to keep the running back into block. And then I want to seal the right side and then roll out. Oh, and he went for this inside move. So we are able to roll out. And that's actually just what we're going to take because everybody was covered. But why is our read there? When we do get to the outside, why is a really good read there on that one? So we'll do slot outs. And we'll try to custom stem Y down all the way. And we are able to. To get him to go. Oh, why would he float that? Why do we float that? Okay, we went up and caught that. Went up and caught that like a grown man. But I didn't mean to like float it like float it. I didn't mean it like that. Well, there's been a couple where we just went up and fought for and we were able to get yellow catches on. Right? I don't have time to trim him down, but I would. Stem him down, I mean, there, right? We're getting that going. Are in business, man. We are in business. I appreciate everyone who has stopped by, liked, followed, subscribed, any of that stuff. Let's see. Hey. Oh, I just saw. Listen, what I saw was 24-14 and all momentum gone. And then, like, right, because I saw he catches that, he's gone. He catches that, he's gone. We're out here trying to just, like, kill the third quarter, right? And then they're coming out. Look at this pass-heavy defense they came out in again. Not able to get through there because our left, whatever that, we just didn't block that guy. All right, 3 and G, baby, 3 and G. It's the money down, or whatever they say, right? 3 and G, 3 and G. All right, this is my setup. I like it. Let's do it. I'm safe from that. I didn't throw it in time. But I had protected the pocket. I had set a pocket. And, I'll win them all, man. Looks like we keep it simple there, though, and we're going to get the field goal. So, that gives us 20. You know,
really good
we're
drive
just
here in the second half, and you understand what the situation calls for.
really trying to kill this clock. Let's see.
Bang! Continue to convert and get fresh sets of downs, come away with points, and just try to continue to extend this lead.
So here come the Giants once again.
Yeah, here come the Giants. We're going to cover 3 match them, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take this zone and make it a blitz. So we're good. We'll cover this. Do a little quick turn screen there. We're fine with that, guys, right? We want that. You run little screens. You run all that stuff. I'm confident in my after catch defense. You know what I'm saying? My yak defense. I'm confident that we'll be where we need to be. But what I can't have you doing is throwing the ball over the top of my head, man. Can't be having that, right? So we always, on these man coverages, we take the user, halfback here. So we take Scatterboo if he does something. And if not, we're just shading this guy. And he's got nothing. Right? You've got nothing. You're out of, you have to punt it. So far back. Someone's got 8 sacks already this year in 4 games. That's what I'm talking about. I ran into the dang punter. That's why I say do the safe returns. We ran into the dang punter. Look at, like, rough with the kicker, dude. Yeah, you're gonna take it. Yeah, you're gonna take it, but let's. Yeah, easy call. Oh yeah, you got saved. What in the actual was it though? Look what this actually was. So it's not me. I'm over there. I'm over here. Right? I'm setting up the return. And this guy, all he does is just be near him. And that's what got us 15 yards and them an automatic first down. And so up 20 here, we could have had the ball in pretty good field position, but it's just silly. It's just silly. That's why I always say be safe on your kick blocks, your field goal blocks. There's 0 reason to go for it. I like that. Chase Young, I like that, man. We're climbing around, bro. I like it. Let's actually play with this guy for a second until we switch and make the interception. What a play. What a play here by McCollum. Look at this. What a jump. What a jump. He just rode up his back and got that. Give me it. Do that. DadsMashButtons. We live on YouTube every day now. And Twitch. And TikTok. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't had anybody try to see if we were live on TikTok yet, but in theory, we might be. We might be live on TikTok right now.
It's Davis. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
But we're going to find a way to integrate all these chats together. You know what I mean? Get everybody seeing everybody's chats because it's just a lot to deal with. Mike doesn't rush. I am going to take this call from my wife as I get this fight for this touchdown. Let's see. I'm not taking it, but I'm taking this call.
In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up 3rd down now. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Oscar Delp. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
All right.
Really nice job here by the quarterback.
Wife, man, she said she was so hot today. She said, don't even worry about cooking.
But then finding a man open,
going to Chick-fil-A. I'm so hot. I don't even want the oven on in the house. I don't even want to get home and you have baked something. You know what I mean? We're just kind of doing our thing. Little audibles after each play. You know, hitting them where they're showing their weakness. Like, we tried to juke that out back, but that's just what we've been doing on this on this drive here. It's been all.
You don't always have to go for the big play.
I guess we should honestly really run it here at 2nd and 4, but we were just picking pass plays off of the thing. Look, neither of those mics went. Oh my gosh, Lad McConkey just threw his dude. Threw his dude.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean,
so is that the end of 3? That looks painful every time they replay that one. Is that the end of 3? It is. It is.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal.
Who's our? All right, balls are on the 3. Touchdown Saints. And we get you some of that gymnastics too, bro. He said, "I want to be your gadget player, bro. I want to be more than just halfback. You know, you put me on returns. Look at all the stuff I can do. Watch this. If only, right? I'd be doing that every time my neighbors came outside. I'd just go out front and just do it. You know what I mean? Just make sure that they knew that I could do it. I need them to know that. If I could do something like that, I would need people to know. I'd do it at Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Wally World. Just bust out a McTwist or whatever, you know? Double handspring McTwist. Right in front of the aisles. Oh, man. He's just going to break 9 tackles, but the 10th one's going to get him.
The Giants offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field.
Let's see.
Let's go back.
Cover 6. I'm basically going to do 3rd down defense from here forward, so it'll be cover 3, cover 4, cover 6 from here on out. Because I'm not, I mean, like, I want you to run the ball. I would love for you to run the ball. That'd be great, right? I would love it. But we're gonna play seams. So here, you know, cover 4 here. And then what we have to adjust though is we want Chase Young to blitz. So look, we weren't able to get the audible into the blitz, but we were able to get the user in. And I mean, I want to say we did that. I mean, I want to say that was thrown at my face. Right there, right? Look at that, huh? Yeah, that's right. That bounced off of my head. That's right. That's good defense. That's the plays you have to make. I mean, you have to know what you're doing. You have to compete at a high level. Come on, throw it. Oh, not to that one though. Oh, and Monique Neighbors with the juke, or the spin. I mean, rather. Oh, look, Jackson. This is the quarterbacks. They lay there for like 30 minutes. I mean, I'd lay there, to be honest. 80 yards. That's going to hurt the defensive numbers, but, you know.
But at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown.
Yep, I just did a somersault is all I did. And then when he spin moved the other guy, it was over. But I tried. You know, we were talking about gymnastics, you know. Just a minute ago, and I think I had a somersault. I just needed to get out of my system there, it looks like. So that's back within 20. I still expect them to kick it deep. Yeah.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks.
Alrighty.
Price now.
This is a rookie we picked up in the 6th or 7th round. I don't remember. You can watch the video and see. He's fast, man. And he's just too fast to send to camp. We're just gonna keep him on the roster. He doesn't play. We really only play 2 or 3 running receivers. That's when tight ends come into play, to be honest. Or four wide and stuff like that. I like it. I like it a lot. So we hit that sprint. He didn't get it, but he did get a chip. Are we going to have the speed to get there? We're going to get there. That's going to be a touchdown. Who dat? DadsMashButtons. Every day, dude. Live streaming on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Juggling with my feet. You know what I'm saying? We're doing the thing. Come hang out at Saints during the day and a fantasy drafted Broncos roster at night. We're live twice a day, every day. And on weekends, we do mega shifts. Should be here. Yeah. Should be here. You should comment. Come chill. I'm going to figure a way to get all the comments together.
to go once more.
So really, honestly, we just wanted to kill the fourth quarter, but
This will be taken
not going to
in
say
at
no
the 2.
to a big touchdown,
And
right?
he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. This offense making its way out. As they do, why don't we check out their upcoming schedule for the next 3 weeks.
Okay.
On first down, Dart.
I left that to follow that
And he's going to get this one
to follow that
out to the
halfback
43-yard
motion.
line.
That's just completely user. This is good. You can either send this linebacker or put him in a little soft zone, but we'll send him and we'll take our responsibility.
He is hit before he can get rid of
That
it,
added,
and down he goes.
I love it.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just
We have a guy
when you continue to give
who
up
needs
sacks
like
at
3
the rate
sacks
that
and
they are. I
or
mean, this is just
something
a
like, I don't know what he
complete
needs.
disaster for
3
this
sacks in 3
offensive
games
line,
and a bunch of
if they
tackles
don't
for
get it
loss.
fixed,
It's our left
this
end,
game
so
could be a runaway.
I'm gonna start
Get some of the
maybe
sack
sending some
yardage
pressure off the
back,
left
but they do
side
lead
there.
with third down.
It's our right end, I'm sorry.
It's actually a really
Our left
nice
side of
job
our
there
screen.
on second
I may
down,
start sending some
putting this
pressure,
into a third
not
and
against
more
this.
manageable
I mean, what
down
in the
and
world
distance.
is
Remember, they
this?
suffered that first down sack, and so often
What in
that
the
could
world?
derail the drive, but
Dude, I got faked out so bad. Can't get there in time, can I? Oh, we get there with the stick to break it out. Oh, I got faked out so bad.
it's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike,
Oh,
when you are not
man.
good on third
Ugh.
down. Your inability to extend drives.
What
it either
a
puts
lucky-
A lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on
I mean,
fourth
what a
down,
skilled play.
or simply punt or take a
What a
field
skilled
goal.
play there
You
for
have
us,
to
right?
maintain possession and give you more cracks
Give me
to
that.
score touchdowns.
All right.
That's incomplete. Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs.
All right, so at 41-14, we are going to
Run here with Davis.
sit on this.
Nothing. Met at the line of scrimmage. No gain. They'll try again here.
So we tried to do last
Second
last possession, you know, but they just gave us that big touchdown.
with Davis. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold them to 2 and bring up third down.
Don't let me get this first down. Pretty good.
Of 11 on that one. First down.
Fantastic, man. Obviously going to be rookie of the year, right? You know, going to break all the rushing records.
This is Davis.
Oh, hands up, hand down, man down.
Stop just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line break, I think everybody
You could
in the
take a
stadium
break.
knew this was
I
gonna
got
be a
another
run
running
play.
back.
The offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I
Maybe we
dare
should,
you to try to stop us. And right now, this
you know, just
defense
those
has
sub
no
in,
answers.
sub out
And he'll get a couple of yards,
sliders. You
and
know,
that's
I don't mess with
for the
anything,
first down.
honestly.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
It's just straight all Madden, and then we've turned the
Now Davis.
what is it, like the speed threshold or something? We put that at 45 so that
Forward for a gain
truly
of
fast
4.
players feel truly fast.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first
Man,
and
I don't like
second
any of these
down.
plays. I'm going to
The
run
last
it.
thing you want is to be in third and
gonna
pass
audible
and
to it
really
now
close off
'cause of
what you
that,
feel
but
like your strengths are. So
just
now,
pick a
if you
formation that I like, right?
It's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal. That's
Love
a win
it.
for the
We're under
defense.
320.
They'll look to pick this up. Third and a yard.
It's going to be really close here. If we get this off under 240, like if this play ends under 240. No, I mean, not when they're instantly in there like that.
The defense meets
We could have
him
taken
in
it to the
the
2-minute
backfield.
warning.
Stopped him dead in his
Unfortunately, we're not
tracks.
going to be able to.
And set up fourth down.
So it's a pretty
So.
manageable third down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball.
Yeah,
on
so the play clock will run out before the
don't
2-minute
mind,
warning.
as
And
long
is
as
it
you've
in
made
3?
the
No,
decision
it's in 3, not in goal.
that you're willing to
So I'm
use
looking for
fourth
RB
down
right
to
away.
pick up the rest of the
Give
yards.
me that
If not,
first down.
I think that's a big mistake.
That's a 2-minute warning, and that, like,
First down.
it
They
should be
took a
knees,
chance,
okay?
but they convert
It should
on
be.
4th and 3.
It should be knees here. Let's see if we go into our favorites, because Coach will never suggest it. But We do knees. We don't want people getting hurt, man. Where the heck is it? There's field goal you saw in there. All right, quarterback kneel. I guess technically they could call a timeout after this if they wanted to.
The defense still has 3 timeouts. We'll see if they decide to use them here as the offense starts taking a knee. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Blah, blah, blah. And knee's fine. Knee's fine. It'll be on my recents after this one. You have enough time.
Play clock has expired. They're not
It's
gonna
still
get this one
fine.
off.
But like, so what if I come off on knees here? Are you gonna run it down if they're not gonna stop it? You know what I mean? I'll run it in recent here. And so with no play clock, we'll just knee it here. That should get us under 40 seconds.
As he's down to a knee.
And this should get us to 0 seconds. Why are you making me take them all? I suppose it's something because they actually have the timeouts there. You know? They're not even going to let me run it out like that. We're not going to run anything. We're done here. This is game over. So 41-14 win here. That's going to take us to 4-0. I'll throw a W up in the chat.
So this one, a win for the Saints.
Of Twitch. Can't YouTube chat yet, but I will.
As the victory runs their mark to 4-0.
I will. Soon. So we go to the team stats. Check those third downs out, right? 2 of 7. 2 of 7, and then 0 of 1 when they went for it. And we were 5 of 11, and then, look, of those 6 that we didn't get, we went for it 3 times and got it twice, so. Yeah, that's it. That's us. That's good stuff. That's 4 wins. See what we got here. If there's any business to handle. We have only one level up from the gameplay. Oh my goodness, is this our rookie? I'm gonna destroy whoever. What is it? 150 and 2 touchdowns? 150 and 2 touchdowns. Like, let's do it, right? 150 and 2 touchdowns. Hope I remember that. Alright, let's advance the week. Hey, 900 we like. That's pretty good. Let's set this up real quick. The same way we always do. Looks like we're only going to have to change one. Actually lose it. No, I can't wait for this to fall off. I'll never run this again. 2 weeks remaining. Alright. Then we're going to be unstoppable, man. We're going to have a whole nother one. So we're going to just do... Right, obviously hit him a stick 'em to get defensive fumbles. And then people movers to run the ball. Because of basically what we've got going on. I don't like any of this. DC sheets, you can end up losing sheets. And then we had a nickel. What happened to it? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Like, you know, they're my 2 favorites. Are the ones I used last week. Like, it's just, why do you have to change stuff? Why do you have to make me do that? And so here we are. So we're going to simulate our training here with our... Wait, something's not right. Is someone hurt? Oop, somebody may be hurt. Davis, you don't need this. That's our right tackle. He got a dislocated elbow, didn't he? During that game. We're going to confirm in advance.
After signing his new contract,
simulate
one of the league's best pass rushers will be
training.
getting after the quarterback in the same uniform for years to come.
Nobody cares. All right, so let's see here. All right. We're going to go through these, and then we'll look at the weekly thing. But before we do that, we're going to go to check the injury report after this. Jonas Sanker coming along nicely there in his second year. 4 tackle there. Big deal. Appreciate that. This is our rookie, like number 14 overall pick. He's going to be good. He is star, it looks like. But 92 strength. Star. I was hoping for a superstar there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is the guy. He's got a chance to upgrade here in a minute. And by in a minute, I mean tomorrow. By noon Mountain Time. 2-1 Central. We will be live again with the Saints franchise by then. And then we'll also be live here in a few hours with our Broncos fantasy draft that we've built all through the stream, and that'll be live for the first time on YouTube tonight. Hopefully we can figure out in the meantime how to get all these chats married for me to see. I understand that they may be married on stream. But I need to find a place I can just look at all of everything, you know. Alrighty. Bobby Cole. I assume that he didn't get what he needed. Or, wait, was he on a... Maybe we'll know. This guy, we got in the 6 or 7. He was going to be undrafted. But I mean, he was 21 at 6'1" with great speed. We can build around that. I mean, he costs like $1 a year. And it'll cost $1 to re-sign. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep those going like that. Lorenzo Styles, 97 speed. Alright, let's check the weekly recap and kind of see what happened here. Bucks at 2-2 already. I like that.
And what a month it was. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your Week 4 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We start in the Pacific Northwest. The Seahawks at home to take on the Detroit Lions. And it's Sam Darnold on target here to Jackson Smith and Jigba. 36 yards for the touchdown. The Seahawks have won 3 straight since falling in the season opener. They get the victory here.
Darnold was on point. On point.
From there, it's on to Cincinnati. Checking in on the Bengals, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Ramondre Stevenson. The team got into the red zone. He gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Bills wind up taking this one by a touchdown.
It was headed that way.
Time for a look at key injuries a quarter of the way now into the new NFL
Harrison
season.
Jr.
The big news of the week comes from the Dallas Cowboys
Jones,
and their outstanding
groin
cover corner.
for the Broncos.
He's going to have his arm in a sling for a little bit. He's dealing with an elbow injury. He's going to need some time to recuperate from this one. Early indications are he'll be on the shelf for more than a month.
There's some decent names on that list, guys. That's rough.
The first month of games wrapping up, so let's give out the Player of the Week honors for week number 4.
Well, thank
you.
And
we will applaud the efforts of this man from the New Orleans Saints. He was fantastic in the road win in the Superdome. And that's putting it mildly because
Bro, I always say the road win in the Superdome, dude. The Saints play in the Superdome. They are the New Orleans Saints. They play in the Superdome, bro.
4-0. What a first month as they
Caesar Superdome. Don't tell me they always say we're on the road in the Superdome. Milton didn't even crack 100 that game. But that was just a burn it down game, right? That was just
in the NFL.
We got the lead. Let's burn it down. I almost said we got the lead. Let's burn it down.
But let's give some
that would have been
some love.
Interesting.
We
got the lead. Let's burn it down.
Through 4 weeks of play.
I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of tackles.
With that, a look here at the rest of the scores from around the NFL.
All right, so Carolina beat Tampa in the division. And
so that'll do it for us. 1 month of the season is in the books.
Get to see,
and it will
see what happened with the Eagles and the Dirty Birds.
Until next
the Birds
week,
and the Dirty
I'm
Birds.
Scott Hansen. Good night from EA Sports.
Didn't catch it. Didn't catch it. But look, we're going to end it here for today, everyone. Thank you, everyone who's watched on multi-platform today for the first time. And we're here again. In a few hours, we'll be back with our other franchise, but we stream our schedules up on Twitch every day at 2, 1 Central. By that time, every day we're live. By that time. I'm Mountain Time, so it's noon for me, Mountain Time. By noon, I'm live. I've gotten all my stuff done for the day, and I'm live. And then I go live until about 4 my time, which it's 4:24 my time right now, every day. And then I got to get off and either get off an hour earlier and get some dinner cooked, for the fam. Or, in cases where they say they want Chick-fil-A, they bring the Chick-fil-A to me. And so they head home with the Chick-fil-A, and then we hang out and make sure we got our homework done, our chores done and stuff. And then at 8 p.m. Mountain Time, so 9 Central, we get on for our second stream of the day. And we do that one. We go. I mean, that one can go long, or it can go short if we lose the NFC Championship game and it's the first game of the stream. It can be short, like Thursdays, when we just lost the NFC Championship game real quick. But so it'll be Broncos fantasy draft at night, and the Saints stock roster, just rebuilding them through their years during the day. And then weekends are a wild card. I may stream some different stuff on the weekends. Who knows? Who knows? We may go like Monday, Wednesday, Friday with franchises, and then play different games at night instead of Madden at night. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna stick to what we're doing right now for a little while, and then we'll see how it goes going forward. See if we can get some people in here, chatting and build up a community. But I appreciate you guys. I love all you guys. Thank you for all the support. And we're going to end it here. And I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Or a few hours, I guess. Oh, what a crappy stream name. Was the stream name really just called live stream? Surely not. Surely not, right? That's a